what's going on? Nice to see you all in here. So, this is that box from last night that had that silver that we found for HD Shovelhead at the end. One way or the other, I'm going through this box tonight. Here's another box that I had that I opened up for myself, and I never got a chance to go through it. So this is what I'm going to start with tonight. Thank you all for being in here. Nail Driver 465, HD Shovelhead. Thank you for all your donations last night. It was a pretty epic night for my channel, and lots of weight being mailed out on Tuesday. One thing I did forget, so I forgot to put in all the entries for everybody's end of week giveaway. It's going to be an epic giveaway. I think we're going to do, if we end up doing more boxes than what we've done, we are going to probably have multiple winner. I will make it fair. I don't know exactly what's going to go on with that. Last night when we were doing all of our hunting, I didn't promise anything, but I am promising to make it right. Everybody's going to get their entries into the Libertad bucket. But if you guys remember, do you remember that one of the puppies grabbed one of my silver poles and took it over there and started chewing it up? And it was the Les Wiley, what's going on? Nice to see you in here. It was this bar here. Well, this bar is going to go up. Probably, we need to look at it and see if there was any damage to it. If there was damage, then I'll probably just keep it or melt it down. But let's look at it. Bella won't put her spinner down. It happens. I've got a spinner right here that I was playing with not more than 3 minutes ago. Let's look at this and see what we come up with. Let me get a glove on. Or two. Okay, so everybody say hi so I can see who's all in here. Yeah, those spinners, they'll... Oh. Can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Mary, check your volume. Thank you very much. All right, let me get one more glove on. Thank you, everybody. Scott R., what's going on? Nice to see you in here, bud. Juniper Junkie, what's going on? How's the weather? Looks like we're going to get some more here. Boy, we got smashed on Monday night here. We never get standing snow on the highway here. And I was coming back from Vegas and driving in, and it was gnarly. It took me 3.5 hours to get home from Denver, and I was in shorts, flip-flops, or Crocs, and I had other clothes, but it was pretty nail-biting. And then what's-her-face was sleeping. She is not here right now. She might be here in a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Coin Junkie, I need to address your email. I do not have a problem with you getting other channel stuff sent to me. The only thing that I have that my thoughts are is, then I become liable. And if they send the stuff to me and I receive it, I will put the stuff in the box. And I'll take a picture of it and send you an email or whatever. But once it leaves here, if the box gets lost, I'll give you a tracking number. If the box gets lost, I'm not going to be liable for that stuff. I'm only going to be liable for my stuff. And if that works for you, oh boy, Juniper Junkie, if that works for you, I don't have a problem with it. And then we'll work something out on the shipping. But yeah, if you want to do that, I do favors for people all the time. And why not you? You're a big part of my channel. and I will do that. I just don't want to be liable for the loss of the items because I can't insure it once it gets to the border, and I can only track it. Really, I can track it beyond the border, but I can't do anything about it if it gets lost. So, yes, you can have stuff sent here from other channels if you want that don't want to ship over the border, but I just can't be liable. And that goes for pretty much anybody else that's doing that. Gear, I'll help Gear out. I'll help Silver Girl in Europe, and then Hi-Ho Silver, I think. And then I have probably 2 other people that watch in here. And yeah, I'll help them out. We can do that. I don't have a problem. Until it becomes an issue, I don't have a problem with it. If it does become an issue, then it might come to a screeching halt, but I don't see that it'll be a problem. I go above and beyond for you guys, and I think everybody should be able to play in this community. And if channels are locking you out because you live on the other side of the border, and, you know, exploring with Nugs. So if you have a giveaway, if they're out of state, no, not state, but out of country, yeah, it costs. And usually my channel's very small, so the people that are in here usually donate, and then sometimes I guess, man, I need to catch up. Sometimes, most of the time, the winners are donators also, so it doesn't become a problem. Like Hi-Ho Silver won, and he hadn't donated, so I ended up giving it away. And, you know, I would have mailed it to him. It's not a problem, but I just can't promise that it will get there. Now, I do have Bubba's coins. I have a pack that was lost with him, and I had to resend it. But I think I got that handled. It was a giveaway, so I think I have that handled. Let me see. Les Wiley, thank you very much for being in here. You guys, let me know if you need coins. Juniper Junkie, getting dumped on right now. Can't see 10 foot out of my house right now. I love it when it snows hard, man. I just don't like the crud that goes along with it, like the roads and things like that. I don't mind the roads. I just don't like the people on the roads that are around me. Let me see. If you guys need me to turn it up, I'll turn it up, but I think we're good. $85 in Georgia today. Why don't you rub it in? Oh yeah, you just did. The Dead River video, Nug. If so, I've not watched that yet. Okay, let me write that down. I want to go see that too. I was running a little behind. Man, I was hungry. All right, so Coin Junkie, we've got an understanding there. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Make sure they send it to the right P.O. box and all that stuff. Yeah, I wear shorts about 80% of the time. And it has to get pretty cold for me not to be wearing shorts. Like, it has to dip to freezing. But then again, I won't go outside for an hour on end in shorts. But I wear shorts a lot. Oh, so I don't know. So I was given a bottle today of adult beverage. Am I allowed to show adult beverages on this channel? As long as I'm not drinking them, right? You guys let me know. I'm not planning on drinking it. I just wanted to show you guys the bottle. Not too affirmative on those answers. Les Wiley says, sure I can. Give me one more yes. Okay, well, I don't support drinking, but look at this bottle of custom-made whiskey I got today. Barrel-proof Colorado bourbon whiskey. It's got a cork, locally made. That neat. Probably won't open it for a while, but I really don't drink that often. But man, it's a nice bottle of whiskey. Well, stop now, or I'm going to take that away. Stop. Okay, anything on anybody's mind? Bird Dog Apple. Yeah, Les, I'm going to have to try it out. Cork top, that's nice. Yeah, and what it is it's even got a number on it and a signature. The crafter signed it, and it's number 11 of 50. So I thought that was pretty neat. So let me look at this Geiger bar and see what kind of damage the pup did to it. I don't know. I think it's worthy of a giveaway. I might throw this in that. If we get through more boxes before Monday night, I might throw that thing in there. While we got the scope up and running, I want to show you guys this. Clip planchet. You guys see that? Pretty neat. Let me show you one more. This is a filled R. It's got cut in the R. You guys see that? It's another neat penny. So those two are very cool. All right. Exploring with the Nug. Flipside bought that for me for Christmas, and it was a bunch. And it does so much stuff, I don't even know. I'll show it to you. I don't even know most of the stuff this thing does. got top light, backlight. It's got the ability to have built-in storage. It's like a camera. You can take pictures. I take pictures a lot of times. I don't know how to get it back out of its mode once I take a picture. Like if I fire it up and I adhere it to OBS, and then if I touch one of those buttons, it no longer works with OBS. It like freezes up, and I don't know how to get it back going unless I restart OBS. Yeah, I'll send it to you as Scrap HD. Thank you, bud. I sent you an email. Did you get it? I've had my personal bouts with JD. I've had a lot of addictions in my life, but alcohol was never one of them. Yeah, I don't know. My son set this OBS up and all that stuff for me. I'm fortunate that I was able to have him do this for me. Otherwise, it would be just a real generic channel. I thank him, I'm thankful for him every day for what he did for me. Nothing new on anybody's mind. Let me know. I'd love to know where you find the auctions to get some old coins to either auction off myself or give away. I've got an auction for you. It's closing Sunday. Gold Cash for Dash. Get in on it. $5 entry. Just one $5 entry will get you a chance to win a half gram of gold. I have misspoke before, and I said half ounce of gold. But in that stream, I reworded. I typed it in correct. So I did make a mistake. Let me find this auction for you. Yeah, we started with Streamlabs. Oh, well, I have Streamlabs running right now. It's the bot, but it's the OBS that is a problem with that scope. So Jared, call him Dash. You would maybe think his last name was Dasher. Dasher is how you pronounce it. But he sent me a email. By the way, Dennis wants me in. Let me see. Yeah, right here. I'm bringing it up. estatesales.org. I'll show it to you. estatesales.org. Man, they got a huge estate that's dumping coins right now. Go check that out. Nail Driver 465, thank you for showing up. No problem, Les. Thank you for showing up. Thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Gear? Nice to see you in here, bud. I told you guys that I was going to do another one this afternoon. Remember, this box had silver in it. If anybody wants to get in on that. Thank you very much, Les. I'm going to hunt some of these right here. This is that box that I opened up. Yeah, it's a pretty good site. But I wouldn't. I might investigate into what's going on. You know, the price of the stuff. I only saw it a couple days ago, and I didn't really investigate into if the prices were going haywire. A lot of times they'll go haywire on you, and you just don't want to bid. But you know, they're getting rid of multiple sets of things. That's when you can get a good deal. If they're just getting rid of one set of something, pretty difficult to get a good deal on it that way, because people always want one of something. They don't always want 5 of something. Tire gear. Well, yeah, it's midnight. So we're all in bed with gear. Thank you, bud, for showing up. I gotta see. Oh, I went and picked up 4 more boxes today. I'm trying to find more of those boxes from last night. I still have 2 plus this one. I'm not going to get rid of this one. If you guys, somebody will jump in here and donate on that box. We did 6 rolls and found 1 silver, but no enders in this box. The 2 previous boxes had 3 enders apiece. So I didn't mess with that box. I'll tell you what, I had to fight Flipside off. She wanted in on that thing. $2003. Who all here hunts half dollars? And how often do you hunt them, and how much do you hunt them? Because I think I got an issue. I think I hunt way too much. I did find a proof last night. Save up, Tommy. Yeah, save up. Boy, the jets are flying around here today. I thought one was going to break the sound barrier. It came in so fast today. Hot dog jet pilots. Only hunted 2 boxes, John Wolf says. Yeah, they do. That's one that I was looking at, and like I said, Jared turned me onto that one. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I missed Lurch's stream. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I don't have a. Maybe I need to ring his bell. Probably ought to go over there and look real quick. Let me go see. No, I got the bell rung. 2 rolls. Oldest was a 72. I picked up I picked up 4 boxes of halves a little bit earlier, and 2 boxes of pennies and 1 box of nickels. Penny boxes around here have been pretty hot, and nickel boxes haven't been bad. I've been finding about a buffalo a box, and I found a couple really nice ones. Proudly found more bicentennials than anything. Yeah. Well, you know why you find so many bicentennials? It's because they minted them for 2 years. I think it was 75 and 76. I've never found an Indian in a penny hunt. Remember, I was showing you the box, how they folded it together and they glue it. These boxes I picked up today are not folded sloppy like the ones that had silver in them. So I still have 2 plus this box. I don't know. I've never had any boxes that were so like 3 enders and then there was only about another 7 in the box. That's pretty crazy if you ask me. Usually they're flooded, especially when you have enders like that. I thought that to be a little strange. John Wolf, you gonna do that penny box live? Oh, Hoosier Hillbilly's on right now too. It reminds me, I got poker to play maybe. Yeah, just do it. Just jump on board. It is what it is. You know, you'll have fun doing it. You'll get insight into people and channels, and it's pretty fun. I kind of look forward to doing streams. Because I have good moderators and I don't have to worry about what's going down in the stream. Anybody who jumps in here and goes crazy gets snuffed out real quick, which I really like. I don't have to worry about it. I had to snuff somebody out one night, but it was I don't remember. It was a rooster of some sort. But you go look at those channels and there's no content, no subs. Makes you wonder who they really are. Rob finds treasures running around. Man, that guy's got a monster following. That would be overwhelming. It's all about the videos. Putting videos out as often as some of these channels do. They really work at it. You know, the one thing I haven't found in a long time is a magic coin. Dropped one. Yeah, I hear you. I really need to be doing about a video every day. Laura Day, what's going on? Laura Day says, hello, everybody. I'm hunting a box that I opened up before I opened up those silver boxes. I need to get through it. So that's why I'm blowing through some coins right now. Nice to see you in here. Thanks for showing up. I know there's a lot of channels running right now, but it's neat when people pop in. Yes, Lord Day, it was a good time. I ended up eating about 4 really, really good burgers. While I was there, we did a morning buffet, only one, and then we did a evening buffet one time. And I just can't eat like I used to eat. I used to be able to pound it and then go all day. I can't do that anymore. And then flip sides on that diet. She's lost a couple more pounds now, so she's really on board with it. And it's working, which is nice. It gives her a better outlook. Yeah, we try not to do the buffets a lot. We did a buffet because we had a coupon from the Flamingo. And then we did the Cosmo because we like the way the Cosmo does their buffet, because everything's, you don't get a trough of like macaroni and cheese. You get separate bowls of macaroni and cheese. You get separate bowls of shrimp and grits. It's like that. And then they have a lot of meat there. It was pretty good. Their crab legs they seem to have been boiled a long time, overcooked. I don't know. I'm not a crab leg hunter. I like crab legs, don't get me wrong. But at a buffet, they're just kind of blah. And if you've ever eaten crab legs at a buffet, I'm pretty sure they put some kind of laxative in them. Because you don't want to finish up a buffet of crab legs and go sit in a movie or something, because it's not going to work out too good. Mary, thanks for giving that to Tommy last night. That was very cool. Mary won the end of stream giveaway, got in on the red box, and then gave the coin to Tommy, which was really cool of her. Gear, you sleeping? Oh, he's looking for the jackpot. Yeah, king crab's nice. They got a spot up in Denver that we went to, and it was $75 all you can eat king crab. I didn't do it. We were going to a concert, and I couldn't see feeding myself like that and then going to a concert. I might go back and try it though. Get really hungry and then chase it with some bread. Crab just seems to fly right through me. Stop. Smoke. 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 Stop. Be a nice boy. So we've decided we love crab legs and lobster. Yeah, I can eat some lobster too. I worked at an Italian restaurant when I was in junior high and high school, and they let us have a lobster if we wanted one, and I learned all sorts of different ways to cook a lobster. I'll tell you what, Chef Ramsay has got a corral of restaurants running around in Vegas. That guy is on point with what's going on in his life. It is amazing. Everywhere you look, there's a flyer or a post or a restaurant. It's just crazy what that guy's going on in Vegas. And then on top of that, all the shows that he puts out. And did you guys know he has a YouTube channel where he does wild game stuff on his YouTube channel? I've checked that out a few times. That is really cool too. Go check that out. I'm just amazed at what that guy can get done in his life. Cooking lobster on a barbecue. Yeah, I want to go to the East Coast and get sick on lobster. All right, thank you very much, Gear. Have a good sleep, bud. I'll see you tomorrow or something. Stay out of trouble, Hot Rod. Good night. Lobe y'all. We know what he meant. Another one on the floor. Laura Day Flipside's doing that keto diet, which is working for her. She's tried a lot of diets, and she has a highly stressful job, and then she had a thyroid issue a year back or so, and the weight was just falling on her. Peter, what's going on, bud? I'm hunting a crusty box right now that I need to get out of my garage. And so she did that keto diet, and she's down like 16 pounds in, I don't know, a month or two. And once you get your body in ketosis, it works really good. You just got to learn to stay away from the carbs, which is really pretty easy to do. You know, you lettuce wrap a burger, you take the guts out of a burrito. It's really pretty easy to do. The problem is you just can't fall out of ketosis, or the weight will go right back on you if you're not careful. So, but it's really working for her. Matter of fact, she was doing the I lost weight dance this morning, which is awesome because, you know, if it's coming off, that means it's not going on, which is, you know, usually goes on an ounce at a time, and before you know it, you put on another pound, and it's really working for her. Can you guys hear that thumping? It's one of those big boombox cars. What's new, Peter? What's new in Peter's hood? Yeah, she's happy. Which makes me happy that she's happy. Her job is so stressful that I think that has a lot to do with her when she was gaining weight. But it makes you feel good when your pants get loose. Oh, they're here, Coin Junkie, let me tell you. Come here, honey. This is the female, and we're probably going to get her forever collar tomorrow. Get her tags so we can find her if she gets lost. She's just so sweet. She doesn't like to be on her back, but I make her get on her back. She tucks her tail. She's calm. She cuddles at night. A lot of people don't like to sleep with their dogs. We happen to sleep with our dogs. Well, not literally sleep with our dogs. They're on the bed. Well, that is awesome, Peter. How did you do it? Just check my notification on Coin Junkie. The bell was turned off. Yeah, that happens a lot. And you know what? I lost 3 subs yesterday. Which I can understand losing subs. Brian, I thought you said an hour and a half ago you were going to go lay down, take a nap. You need to rest, bud. Put some of that on your chest, lay down, put your hat over your head, take a nap. Yeah, I bet you're just like, I lost a bunch of weight one time. And I was like leaping over, little cyclone fences in the front of yards and, just stuff that you don't think about. Yeah, congratulations on that. That is huge. Okay, so how did you do it? I'm sorry you're sick, Brian. You eat last? Maybe you meant less. Or maybe you meant last. That's a pretty 2004 right there. Gotta check something real quick. All right, Ed, I got your email. Yeah, you're covered, I guess. I'll let you know if I get any other goodies. That one slab you got last night, man, I cannot believe that was the last slab out of there. There was like 5 of those slabs in the grabs, and I think you ended up with 3, maybe 4 of them. But you aimed at those slabs. You sent me that email that said you have a new slab holder, so you were going to be, hey, I got silver. It's a 40%er, but it's silver. Boom. 68. 1968. Out of the blue. That's about average. If you guys want to know what I find, it's about 140% a box. Now, I might go through 5 boxes with nothing and then find 5 in one box. But that's about average. And remember yesterday we hunted that box and we found that 90% 64. So that's about what happens. Man, everybody's streaming tonight. Yep, got silver. Silver in the box. Here's a weird one. Kind of looks like it was put together. I'll show you. It's weird, huh? I'm gonna keep that one. Figure some stuff out. What's new in Laura's Days world? What's the hot topic of the day? Think I should weigh it? Let me go grab a scale. It didn't sound weird though. Let's see what we got. Eating tacos. Yeah, that was new, wasn't it? $11 grams. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Let's find another silver. What'd I miss? What'd you get excited over, Tommy? Gambled 5 million and won. That might be exciting. You guys send me ideas of what I can do with those coins that you guys are playing with outside of the box. Not what other channels are doing. Outside of the box. Like maybe we'll revamp the coins. I'll do a couple box. I'll hunt a couple boxes to get all the coins back from you guys. And then we'll start over and we'll start doing stuff with them. Right now, people have so many coins, they're just throwing them away and they're really not, you know, doing stuff. Originally, I wanted to keep it all down so that I could, you know, do giveaways with them and things like that. But it got out of control so fast. I got to find some way to get them back under control. And then, yeah, Tommy, you like that hangman. Nope, not a magic coin. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. Well, people have worked really hard to get the coins that they have, you know, and I don't just want to snuff them out. But oh, if Flipside comes home, I'm gonna turn off the volume because it's gonna go haywire. I will have 5 dogs screaming at their mom. Just to let you know, I got to do something and then recover those coins so that we can do something permanent with them. The more coins people have, the longer they stay in play. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't want to take away the ability to have coins and a lot of coins, but I want to make them worth something. Like, I don't want to see a new person come in and only have, you know, 100,000 coins, and I'm giving away a roll for 100,000 coins. They get one roll, where other people might have 1 billion coins. I don't even know. I don't even watch the coin currency thing. Let me do something here. It says my bot is not a moderator for my channel. Yeah, it is. There's a glitch. But let me look at currency here. Because I'm going to have to do something so that... Okay, so we got 8 million... 168 million, 1.8 billion, 1.2 million, a million, 3 million, 14 million, 10 million, 15 million, 14 million. See what I'm saying? Where some people have been in here a lot, like Nature Hunter, and she's got 1 million, but they don't play as much as you guys, obviously. $14 million. See, that would be like 14 rolls if I gave everybody a roll if they were under 1 million, and a roll for every million. That would just be ridiculous. Like, I would end up, there's, who is it? It's Me Brian's got 1 billion. I would owe him 1,856 rolls. Got to do something about that. The bot I use is Streamlabs. Is that what you're asking me? All right. Hey, you guys see Flipside said something there? She wants to get home and start her weekend. No, she has to work tomorrow. I have 12 trillion treasures. Wait a minute. No. $22 million. All right, hon, I'll see you when you get here. I found a silver in the box. In a crusty box from the garage. So she's about 20 away. I'm going to have to mute the mic. Oh, got you, Ed. Yeah, a trillion coins. Flipside will get here. I'll put her to work. We'll get your entries in. Oh, you know what? I want to try something. Bailey, stop. Stop. Thank you. That dog listens. That dog's the smartest dog I've ever owned. She's crazy smart. Hand signals, she'll do what I say. Never runs away. Never does anything wrong. Doesn't get car sick. Doesn't leave when we go camping. She's always there. I can always trust her just to follow me everywhere. She's always right there. So, exclamation point, silver 40 space 0 enter. Oh yeah, I did it. Cool. Let me do another one. Exclamation point. Okay. I are learning. Boom. Do you guys remember what we found last night? Was it like 2240s and like 290s or something? 490s? I don't remember. And the stream was 5 hours, so I'm not going to go back and watch the stream over again. 2140s and 390s. Thank you, HD Shovelhead. 160 hours, Mary. Congratulations. That's a lot of time. You know, I don't know what these other channels get in watch time, but my channel gets a lot of watch time, meaning some crazy numbers. I don't remember what the numbers were, but I just thought they were just crazy. Yes, Tommy, I can, and I think it's Mary Love. I think she's got more hours than Flipside. Let me see. Mary Love with 161. Coin Junkie AG 133. Flipside 158. It's Me Brian 133. Shibby Rob 118. Buttons 100. What happened to my Shovelhead? Let's see where you're at. $56. Congratulations. Oh, okay, how many for Gear? $56. You're hardcore, Mary. Yeah, you know what? I think I subbed you, HD Shovelhead, through somebody else. I don't remember. I sub a lot of channels that have content, especially that appreciate the community, which you appreciate the community and I appreciate you. I sub a lot of channels that have content, and you were one of the channels that I really dug the content on. So, but you could have drawn first blood. I don't know, but I appreciate you all. No wonder Mary doesn't have a date. You got a date every night with Brian right here. You know you two love each other. Who's got jokes? No Chuck Norris jokes. All right, you can throw a Chuck Norris joke. I'm going to take this box out. I'm going to grab a double stacker that I haven't seen. Hey, Silver Seeker, what's going on? We're just basically wasting some time here. How are you this evening? I had 2 good boxes yesterday, Seeker, and matter of fact, I talked about that. Remember that Ben Franklin box that you and I had? I talked about that yesterday, but I did have 22 40%ers that came up in 2 boxes yesterday. Yeah, you know, that was my issue earlier. I usually don't stream at this time, but I just wanted something to do. I'm kind of getting a little bored. So we were doing a little chat. Thank you for showing up in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, you should have seen the slabs that Ed got last night, Seeker. He got a couple commemorative slabs. I did that slabs and grabs stream, and he's been aiming at those slabs. He got a couple really nice slabs. Yeah, I get it, Seeker. It's super hard. The community is so deep with all the channels. I try to show and, you know, at least give a thumbs up and say hi. And 69 cameo proofs. Yeah, they're really cool, Seeker. I bought those specific for the slabs and grabs. I think Shovelhead ended up with about a third of all the slabs out of that thing over time, you know. I'm going to get rid of this box. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a double stacker. I want to try that. Yeah, me too. I'm a thumbs up guy. I appreciate you, Seeker. And all you've done for my channel. So check this out. I was in the garage today and I'm kind of remember I told you I bought lots of storage lockers at one time? So I still find goodies that were in those storage lockers. Have you seen one of these in a while? Is that cool? It's probably not the old generation. It's probably the new generation. Remember when you had these and then all of a sudden you kinked it and you That's 3. Oh, somebody brought up that sticker. Here's another one from the local tackle store. So Lurch has found one of these today. That means they travel pretty good. I have got stickers from the East Coast, from some cafe on the East Coast. Matter of fact, I've had multiple. So the coins get around. I just can't wait for my coins to show up in like Seeker's Lap. That'll be cool. Or go the other way and end up in $50 lap. I think I'm going to watch $50 tonight. I do like those boys. I've tried to meet up with them like a Vegas thing, or Snacks was in town here for a wedding, but he was real busy, so that didn't work out. But maybe one day we'll get together. I get it, though. People like their privacy, especially on YouTube. I get it. A lot of people are scared of getting, you know, robbed or things like that, because we are dealing in currency. But like most of us, especially here in Colorado, we're protected. Let me see. Who just popped in? Come on, Silva. Yeah. These double stacker boxes, you know, I had a bad taste in my mouth a long time over them. And then we got a couple hot boxes, and I still hold out. What was for dinner, Mr. Wolf? I don't know what I'm going to have tonight. We'll probably get off of here and do some cooking. Some keto cooking. Casey's Meat Lover Pizza. I love a good meat loving pizza. More meat, the better. Remember, I was telling you guys that they let us eat lobsters at lunch or dinner time at that restaurant I worked at. That's what I did, is I cooked pizzas. I made and cooked pizzas 2 days a week on the weekend, or maybe it wasn't the weekend, maybe it was during the week. That was one of my, that's one of my cool jobs back in the day. I also worked at a dog kennel. I'll be back. Wow. Wow was right. Nobody gets close to my house without me knowing. Those are my guard Russells. So we flew into Chicago and picked up a brand new RV. I know you guys have probably heard this story. And then right when we got to Chicago, we decided that we were going to get a couple of the foods from Chicago. Of course, Chicago pizza. And we ended up getting, I think it was those. What else?
Chicago dog.
Oh, Chicago dog. So I ordered up the pizza right after we got it in the RV. 20 minutes later, I'm ordering up a pizza. And I ordered it up downtown Chicago. So we're driving a brand new RV through downtown Chicago to get a pizza. It was worth it. But that's sketchy. Be careful. I found a silver earlier. Did you hear me?
I saw that. I was listening.
How was work?
Busy, crazy.
Carson's ribs. Ooh, I love me some ribs. Yeah, we're debating whether we want to do. So we got friends in Hawaii. We can do that. And we have airfare that can get us there through the miles through our credit card. Or.
I've only been saving those for like 15 years.
Yeah.
At least 10. Sorry.
What was that?
That's been my YouTube.
Or Portillo's beef and dogs. All right, Tommy, I will do that. I do have a Discord. I just don't use it much, meaning at all, ever. I probably should do that. I do go over there and check messages and stuff. I have replied back. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check my...
Brian.
What's that?
That was Brian.
Yeah, he's really sick right now. I feel sorry for that old fart.
Should only be about 2 or 3 minutes to bring this computer up. Oh, this is you.
Hoosier did send you a code to get in on the auction if you want. I mean, get in on the poker game if you want.
I do.
So it's down here somewhere. You're going to need a code to get in there. I don't know if he's playing tonight. I don't see it in my emails.
You changed my computer to yours.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I just need to figure out how to...
Well, we did that Vegas thing.
Right. Okay, now I got it.
Yeah. Well, it's Discord's kind of good because, like, if you have a question or something, like if I needed to talk to Seeker and I saw that he was on there and he was helping me with a channel at the time, or anytime, basically, if I have a question and I see him on there, I can ask the question and he replies right away. And that's what's nice about that is, you know, I just don't seem to check it enough. Mike Wolf was hatched in Chicagoland. Well, to look through that town a little bit. Maybe we'll do that.
You figured out how to get rid of the silver count, huh?
Yep. Hey, stop already. Yeah, I think you do. Huh?
You found one silver?
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Why?
Well, because it was a junk box from the garage. It was a mix match box. And
was there silver in your mix match box?
Are you already starting?
I am.
Mike Wolf, was that a question about Seeker? You have to ask Seeker if you can join into his Discord. Yeah, I think so. We did that back when Seeker was just getting going, meaning his Discord was just getting going. And there were quite a few people in there. But if I remember correctly, I did need to ask permission. And then he also has the adult version of Discord out there. Meaning more, you can talk freer. It's not adult that way. It's just language is a little bit more in an adult way. Oh, okay.
So one silver, huh? So how come you moved over to a old box?
Because I got to go through these boxes. Oh.
Burning a hole in your safe, huh?
Yeah. Got to rotate stock. We did pick up 4 boxes today from Flipside's bank.
How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody off for the weekend?
Are you going to wave at him at least? Oh, over here. Too much gossip on those, Mary Love says. I believe it. Well, I'm kind of spoiled because I have the stream. So I can get caught up during my streams. A lot of people don't have that ability to do that, meaning they don't stream. So everybody talks to me directly during the stream. Mary, snuff them out.
We all need to be nice around here.
You won't see him back. See, there's no need for that.
That's 4. See, I've been keeping track. So I figured out how to get it to come across on my radio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there was just a whole nother page that I had to go to that would bring up the audio from my phone. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, so I heard each one of those fall while you were doing your openings earlier.
Well, I need to find them.
Oh, you haven't picked them up?
No, at some point I need to find them. Because Honey will...
Okay.
You didn't miss anything, HD Shovelhead. It was just a remark about somebody.
Oh my goodness, it's like these dogs haven't seen me at all. Get down.
You can have an opinion in your life, but if it's a negative opinion towards somebody, I don't believe you should be able to say anything about it. You're allowed to have opinions, just keep them to yourself. That's my thoughts. And I don't need it in here. Okay, we're beyond that. So what else is new? What'd you say, hon?
Want a root beer?
I have one, thank you. There's fresh coffee there if you want a cup of coffee.
How fresh?
Like I brewed it before I fired up the stream. Come on, Silver. Yeah, this... That's what I'm telling you about these boxes.
Let me know if I'm missing anything.
$38,000 in coins lost by FedEx, and the courts say they are not liable for it. Well, how is that possible?
Now this is some thick coffee.
It's a good cup of coffee.
No, I didn't say it wasn't good.
You guys, have you ever seen the Ron White, Dr. Phil story? You can go to YouTube and listen to it. Silver Smokestacks, what's going on, bud? I'm hunting a couple boxes that I need to get through. And chatting and snuffing people out. Oh, so the Ron White, Dr. Phil story. Go check it out. It's kind of adulty, but holy moly.
Funny.
There's one line out of that whole thing that just sticks in my mind the whole time. And he says, I woke up with it. He says, I woke up with an apple Jolly Rancher in my armpit. He says, you almost can't eat them after that.
Yeah, Ron White is pretty funny.
The Silver Smokestacks. I found one silver in a flat box. This box has silver in it. It's from last night. We did 6 rolls and found one silver in there. HD Shovelhead got 2 stickers out of that box already. So there's only 2 stickers left in there. I was thinking maybe I would fatten that up and put one more sticker in there for a free 40%er. But I know there's silver in this box, and then I have 2 more boxes out in the garage that I think have silver in them. because we did 2 boxes last night, and I think we came up with 22 or something 40%ers out of 2 boxes.
And I missed it.
And
I cannot believe I missed it.
part-time Patty over here wasn't here for it.
Because part-time Patty had a full-time job he had to stick with last night. We have an annual event that happens. And of course that was last night. And that's when the nice box came out. Nice boxes. But you have several of those boxes, don't you? Do you know if they were from the same place or?
Yeah. I know for a fact those 2 boxes out there have silver after seeing these other ones.
Yeah.
Just because they're folded the same way. They're folded sloppy. When the coins don't stay square in the box and they're loose, that means the flaps weren't pulled in tight so they can float around in there. And all those boxes are like that. Remember the box you said this one's broke? That's one of them. Mm. The coins get moving around in there and then they break the box.
The ones we picked up today were not loose though.
Alex, very cool. Find me an Indian and send it to me, all right? I've never found an Indian in a penny hunt. I've found a V-nickel in a nickel hunt. I found buffaloes in a nickel hunt. I found a barber in a $50 hunt. Matter of fact, we had the trifecta one night. We did Kennedy's. Yeah, we did Kennedy's, Walker's, Ben's, and a barber in one night.
That would be 4.
The trifecta plus 1.
And to finish answering your question as far as the silver, he's going through an old box of a double stacker we had that didn't really have anything in the other one. So he wants to get through these so he can get back to the good boxes.
Well,
because we have to turn them in.
Yeah, I wanted to stream, just to hang out, and that's kind of what we're doing. People are playing the games, and if a donation does come in, it's for this box, because this box was opened up last night and has silver in it. That's why I'm not messing with that box. Matter of fact, if no donations come in, I get it, I understand, and that box will still be sitting here for Sunday morning at noon. But then I have 2 other boxes that will be following up on that one. And I was kind of doing
try one of the ones from today.
Yeah, we could do that too. We'll have to do that. Not so much during the live stream, but 1892 V-nickel. Very cool. Makes you wonder, how did that V-nickel get in there? What were the circumstances how that V-nickel got away from somebody's collection, got into somebody's jar, was dumped, into a Coinstar, was reboxed. Very cool, Alex. Good luck with that box, bud.
Very nice. Are you going to stream that, Alex, or video it?
Alex, I'll come watch it if you stream it. Of course, if I'm home. I should be.
I'll be at work. Tomorrow's going to be a long day at work, too. But I'm not working Sunday. So I'll be here for both the streams on Sunday.
I don't really edit videos because all my videos are kind of live. I just do them live, and then I don't know how to edit. As a matter of fact, I use TubeBuddy. I pay for that subscription. It's like $20 a month. And it helps me with my thumbnails and things like that. Otherwise, you guys would see the most generic videos on earth. TubeBuddy helps me out with the thumbnails and things like that. And a lot of other things. TubeBuddy's pretty cool. Of course, it's paid for monthly, and the channel, the PayPal pays for it. Yeah, TubeBuddy helps me out where you can grab like a picture out of the middle of the video and use that as your thumbnail. That's pretty convenient for me. That's why you guys will sometimes see me freeze or do something weird, and um, then I go back and look for that spot where I'm doing something weird, and I use that. Like if I'm doing this.
He says he uses Sponto.
And then I go back and look for that, and I use that one. Boom.
So I did a remove. How does that work?
I hit him.
You must have did that before I removed.
Yeah, you know what? And people haven't really been aiming at Mary lately, ever. And that's 2 tonight, so I think they're the same. Matter of fact, I think I've snuffed out Mary Lowe before. I saw him in another channel, and I think they re-upped that channel. Whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. So, yeah, now I got 3 down. We're good.
No, you had 3 after the last one.
I did?
Yeah.
So, same one?
Well, or you'll get another one here in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mary says she knows who that is.
Mary, you do a great job. And
yeah, don't let them get you. You know, we don't care what people say.
Yeah.
Negative people.
We're way beyond it. You have repaired a lot that went on in YouTube. And I don't get into the politics of it all, but I think you're a great person, and yeah.
They're going by Live Mary also.
Oh, Live Mary? Well, you should be...
Oh, Love Mary is a big channel. We'll keep an eye out for those, but yeah. Like Clutch says, maybe it's an X. His thumbs down, he says those are his X's. So maybe it's an X or somebody whose wishes. Oh, I didn't even see who won that coin toss. Oh, Mary Love won the coin toss.
Tommy, I don't know.
They move from one person to another. It's nothing better to do.
There was 2 or 3 streams, or 4 or 5 or 6 streams where I got smashed with like 16 thumbs down. They move on. They don't have a life. They're jealous. Jealous of what? I don't know. But jealousy is a big part of it.
Usually when somebody does that, they're either threatened, they're jealous, they're just angry people.
I am going to do one more box after this from the bank today, and we're going to see where we're at with it.
You ought to do a box battle with those tonight.
With what?
The new ones, because we don't know. We have no idea what those boxes are like. Like you know that the other ones that you have, the other two, are probably going to be pretty good from that one bank. But the ones we picked up today, we have no idea. So this would be a good one to do a box battle with.
Do you want to do a box battle tonight, or you want to do it tomorrow?
Maybe tomorrow night.
Yeah, there was a guy on Seekers saying he fakes his donations. I don't believe that. I believe that happened, but I would never believe fake donations. There's no need for it. There's too much.
There'd be no reason for Silver Seeker. He's one of the best.
No, it's not that. There's too much time and effort that goes into running the channel than to be producing stuff. It's just no. I mean, I sat here for 2 hours today and regrouped on all the bags that I had to go through last night. And I found like 12 bags in a plastic bag on the top shelf of the safe that I didn't even know I had. Yeah, Flipside was just talking about that, Tommy. We were thinking of doing
You probably heard it. We were talking in front of
a box battle.
Sorry. Hey, I've had. You can't leave an opening like that. You just can't. Not on a Friday afternoon after I've been dealing with work.
Apparently, I need a haircut.
Let me see. Well, you need a couple of them cut. I need a haircut too.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a pretty good stream in Vegas.
I like the last minute silver I got though. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, it's been a long week, HD Shovelhead. I think I'm kind of on the verge of delirium. Worked till about 10:30 last night after getting there about 8 yesterday morning. Boy, these dogs just love me. So what happened with your entries? Did you get those in?
No, you need to do that. I'll help you out with it as a matter of fact.
I don't mind doing it. Is this the list of everybody
you
need?
That was last night.
Wow. See, I missed a really good stream.
What was really neat is nobody drilled me on getting those entries in there. I don't think anybody ever said, what about my entries?
Well, we'll get them all in there.
Yeah, they're all going to be in there. And then I got out that Geiger bar.
Yeah.
We looked at it earlier to see if the puppy had thrown any bites or anything into it.
There were a couple scratches, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, but we put it under the scope and I really didn't see anything.
Oh.
So I think that's going to be part, if we get through a couple more boxes before... if we get through a couple more boxes before Monday night, then I'm going to put that in there along with some other stuff. Do you guys want to see something other than the Libertad? Like maybe I can come up with a what would you like to see changing as the end of week or the end of the streams giveaway? You've all been seeing the Libertads. Oh, let me see that. HD Shovelhead, this is what you threw in there, bud. 4.
Cash for dash. Gold for...
4 40%ers HD Shovel in.
Ouch.
Yeah, and I think that's what happened to a lot of us. Is we were just freaking out over what was coming out of the boxes. HD Shovelhead gave away 4 40%ers that's going to go to somebody in that gold giveaway. On top of, there's going to be a winner for this 587.587 of gold. So I think we're going to do two winners. We're going to do this as a winner and this as a winner. And this came from HD Shovelhead. And I appreciate you very much. Here, you can have that. HD, that was classic move. It was a great move that you did there. HD Shovelhead, gold cash for dash right here.
We need to do these longer next.
And that's going to close out this Monday. I promised you guys I would do. I didn't expect not to do a stream this last Monday, but we couldn't make it. We had family issues going on, so we'll still close that one out and we'll start a new one. Dash fun this week is really, really light. I probably haven't been doing my job right, as a matter of fact.
Well, we haven't been here either.
I need to do a video. I need to maybe even get some other channels tied in with this. I'm going to send out some emails, see if I can get some other channels to at least send some people over here, because I put in money on every donation that comes in. If it doesn't come in friends and family, I end up putting money in on every one. And then, of course, that's my gold that I'm putting out there. And that's HD Shovelhead's 40%ers that he put out there. And so it is what it is. I'm not doing something right, but at least I'm doing something. We're getting the entries made up right now.
Yeah.
I talked to Larry on the mobile about shout out Dash for Cash. No more PayPal balance.
Huh?
Different account requiring more identification and stuff. I'll tell you what, PayPal can't have any more of my. They have everything they need to know about me as it is.
Yeah, we need to make these longer. Have the paper the other way. They're too hard to do when this short.
You know, we might want to revamp that and maybe just start writing them out on lines. Brian takes a piece of paper and he folds it in half. And then on one side of it, he writes the names. And then when he folds it in half, he cuts each line. And so he has an entry. You know what I mean? He just writes down through the book. And then he folds it in half. And then he cuts the name off. And then he only has to fold it once and put it in the box. It's probably easier than that, but
I'm definitely not following, but you can show me later. I, could also put it in a random picker, but I don't mind writing them out. I think it gives a personal touch to it.
Last night was a monster night.
Oh, I did one too many?
I don't quite understand, Alex Cornroll Hunter, what you said there, but what I think you're saying is you can't have money in your account and not have a bank behind it. I think that's what you're saying.
Okay, I'm going to start lining these up. Starting on this end. And then you could start folding them up.
Well, tell me when one name's done and I'll do it.
One name is done.
Who is it?
Leslie Cajun Digger.
You know she got a double dose there?
Nope. Okay.
So is her name done?
Nope. I need to do 10 more for her. Well, you didn't write it the same way on here, so I see it. Now he's being a smart aleck.
Another box down. Whoa. Last roll. And then we're going to try one of the new boxes.
Well, if you try one of the new boxes, you're definitely going to know.
Yeah, Alex, silver and gold flipper at yahoo.com.
See, the other way I can get 5 on one.
There's my email right up there, Alex, if you want to copy and paste. He says you almost can't eat them after that.
I wonder why that sticks in your head so much.
Because I just have a hard time seeing that green Jolly Rancher with armpit hairs on it, throwing it in your mouth.
That's gross.
All right, thank you very much, Alex. I will check it out after we get off here. I'm going to go grab a box, a different box, and we're going to try that one.
Hey, Inkman, how's it going? Do you want to say hi? You want to say hi to everybody? Turn your head, say hello. That's Smokey. That's Daddy Smokey. He only has one pup to play with now. That's the one we're keeping. And I'm sure you know, but we had decided not to keep Bear, and we kept Honey instead. Say hello to everybody. Say hi. He isn't 2 years old. He's a year and a half, maybe. So he likes me to know he's still a puppy. So he tries to do everything the puppies do. Oh. Yeah, I did too, Inkman. I had a 15-hour day yesterday. 15 or 16. Can't even keep track anymore. Alex Quinroll Hunter just got a penny from Panama. Smokey was trying to entertain. So for Leslie Cajun Digger, there is 25 here. 15 for the $75 donation and 10 for the $50 donation. So I've got her checked off here. And then I'm going to work on HD Shovelheads next. And his is going to be 30 entries. So that's going to take me just a little bit here.
Leslie CD right here. 25 entries.
Is she in the chat today?
No, I don't think so. Inkman. I had something I had to ask you about. Oh, did you get your package from It's Me Brian?
You know what I can do though?
All right, very cool, Inkman. Sorry about that. What?
What I can do is hook my computer up to the printer, and I can on Excel make something where I can actually put everybody's name in there, print it out, and just cut them out.
Or we could give everybody as a donator a number.
Yeah, you're still writing though. This I can actually put a name in, copy it 10, 15 times, just down the line because I'm really good with Excel, and then just print it.
Oh, very cool. I'll have to get over there. Is Baggin streaming right now? We all ought to run over there and just mob him.
Say happy birthday.
With our,
too bad he couldn't hear us sing.
With our 15 watching, 5 asleep, 8 participating, 2 lurking. We ought to mob him if he's up. If he's running.
You're going to go say hi. Happy birthday.
Oh, let me see.
I haven't caught one of his streams yet since he's been back. I know you have.
He sent us stickers.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, he's not doing anything right now.
Maybe it's coming up.
Did you guys see that he picked up like 1,000 subscribers when he went down for those 3 months? If my math was correct, I thought it was like 1,000 subscribers or something crazy.
How do you remember so well on what he had before?
Well, I kind of watch the channels and how many subs they have. Because it lets me know if they're a working channel or not, you know. Oh. Yeah, we should. Buttons, what's going on? It's a cute little emoji.
What is it?
Little peachy cheek emoji. Reminds me of Honey.
Honey is probably one of the sweetest dogs I've ever come across.
Yeah, well, Tommy, I'm kind of small. I've only been doing it like 8 months, and I really didn't do a lot of stuff for like the first 3 months. So I think I've done a lot in the last five months, probably 6 months. And I don't farm subs. I don't get out there and work on getting subs. The subs come to me because they like the content. So,
but you know, it is hard for people to know who's out there.
Yeah.
There are so many people in this community. Maybe you need to go out and explore.
So here is, I do explore, but I don't go out and look for subs. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leslie Cajun Digger, you're all right there. I know you're not in here, but I want to make it fair to everybody. Thank you for your donations last night. It was much appreciated.
You know what we could have done is we could have done this in a video and then, but when I see her, I'll tell her that we put those in.
Thank you very much, Alex. Yeah, I like it calm and you guys can chat back and forth. People even fall asleep.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Because they're not all stressed out.
Is your soothing voice?
Can you make the bank heist amount higher?
I can.
Tommy wants to bet like 62 billion.
I'll look into it.
How would I do that?
You would go to scripts, and then you would go to bank heist, and then I don't know if you can do it while it's running. But we can try. I think it's just under heist. No, maybe it's not that one. Go up to mini games. There it is. Now, you see the max amount? Put, I don't know, add a 1 in front of it or something. Or a 0 at the end. Okay, now go back out of it. No.
How about 25,000?
We're going to change all this anyway, right?
Yeah, it's all going to be changed. I got them warmed up to it.
Well, what we'll do is the amount of time that you've put in, we'll have a certain amount of coins for each hour. It'll be a good amount, but we want to make sure it's fair. So somebody who comes in and, is given coins.
Do I have to save that?
No, just hit it, go into another. Okay, now go out. Go ahead and try a higher amount on bank heist if you can.
Buttons through a box out there. What is that box?
It might be an emoji from an iPhone.
iPhone PU. I wish I could remember the name of the guest number game. It was so much fun. Congratulations, Buttons creation. Oh, so they're flipping coins against each other?
Yeah, that's a challenge game.
Can I have another wad? Duck lips. Buttons is throwing duck lips.
So we took a picture. He doesn't like it when I throw duck lips out there.
No duck lips.
I need to do 7 more. So here's 20 for HD Shovel Ed, but you need 10 more. So let me work on these.
Let me fold these up for you, HD Shovel Ed.
I've also thought of saving these and then just pulling them out of a baggie.
Well, Half Dollar still uses some of the entries that I was using 4 or 5 months back when I was donating over there.
Oh, they reuse theirs?
Yeah, and I was the bomb for quite a while. And then I was also POW, and POW is like almost my exact initials. Recycling is good. Yeah, we recycle. These are drop-offs from my little flyers that I put in the packs. Oh, Coin Junkie. Send me a cookie, bro.
Cookie.
What kind of cookie? Yeah, Buttons, I've donated a lot in this community. I think it would take years for me to recover on this channel what I donated out there. That's why I started streaming, was because I figured if I was going to put money out in this community, why not have it go out in my channel?
Yeah, if you like coins so much. Okay, here's 10 more. So that should be a total of 30 for HD Chevrolet.
You know, he had 3 donations for all you did last night. And good luck. So, did you guys answer? What would you like to see in this bucket as a donor giveaway other than a Libertad? I don't get oatmeal raisin.
I like, yeah.
But I do get chocolate chip oatmeal raisin. I get that one.
Oatmeal raisin maybe for breakfast.
I'm a peanut butter cookie freak.
Yeah, no, not me. Well, if there's peanut butter and chocolate chips in it, then yes. But I don't like just peanut butter.
If I make cookies, something from Perth, huh?
Somewhere?
Perth mint.
Huh?
I asked about what they would like to see in the donor bucket.
But I don't think we have anything like that, do we?
Yeah, they're just coins and stuff. You can get all sorts of stuff at Perth. We'll have to go over there and check it out.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know what that is.
A wheat roll. Well, that's something. I do have a wheat roll downstairs. I have 2. One has never been opened. The other one I opened up just to see. HD Chevrolet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
Breathe.
Good luck. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Vegas is crazy now that they have recreational over there. Alex, all right, I'll check you later. Thanks for showing up, bud.
The new max bet is 25,000. We just added a 0. So yeah, see if it works.
25 grand we knocked it up to.
Yeah, let me try it.
Let's crack this box. I'm going to show you guys the box. This is from Flipside's Bank today. We just don't know what we're going to get. These boxes have definitely been on the ground, on the concrete.
How do you know?
Look.
Cold?
They've been on the floor, scooted around.
Not a pallet?
No, they've been on the floor at a bank or something. Maybe they've been hiding since.
Oh, maybe they've been at the bottom of the stack.
All right, let's crack this open. Oh, let me show you the bottom.
Whoa.
full of silver? One would hope. Oh, so I want to do it this way.
Yeah, I cannot believe I missed that box on those boxes last night. He told me, though, you're going to be mad.
See what I was telling you about last night's boxes? They had just a little glop right here. This one's got a big glop. Sometimes they do all sorts of spider webs and stuff. Now you guys know why I tear the whole box off at the same time. Because it's just easier. And these are different flavored rolls. See the difference?
Oh, the color. Wouldn't it be different color, not flavor, unless you're tasting it?
Okay, whatever.
Any enders?
I don't know yet. Not so far.
Okay, Coin Junkies is done.
What do you want to have for dinner tonight?
I'm going to have that duck.
Oh, duck. I don't see any silver in here.
What is it?
What?
Oh, you were looking at it like something was wrong with the roll.
No. I got to put
There's Coin Junkies.
my protection on.
Okay, next is chaotic. Okay, so you wrote. Is that correct?
Go to PayPal.
Okay. Oh no. Tommy lost all his coins. He bet them all. See, it's never good to bet them all. I feel like I'm getting sick.
Don't get sick.
You know how many people I dealt with last night? What you doing, Smokey? So they're both right. That's the name she has on, and this must be her business. So I'm just going to put chaotic.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I threw the bowl for smoking. I forgot what I went out for. Tommy needs coins again.
He bet them all.
Right now. 653 right now.
Is Mary still on? If not, I will give him some coins.
Mary's the one that stated that.
What?
Mary's the one that said Tommy needed coins.
No, she didn't. That was Inkman.
Oh.
Well, when we change up on the coin thing, you definitely don't want to bet like that because not going to be good. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see.
How was that cup of coffee there, Hot Rod?
It was good.
Are all coin junkies here?
Yes. He had 2 donations of $50 each, so he should have 20.
Coin junkie, here you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
But
OMG. What'd you do?
I didn't. Tommy's learning a hard lesson on not to bet 25,000 Bitcoins at one time. Again. You might want to take 1-0 off that, Tommy. So he's bound to win the next one. Let's see. I don't know. I wouldn't go by that because I've lost 4, 5, 6 in a row before.
Well, yeah, it's like black and red on roulette. You would think it'd be a 50-50 thing, but sometimes you can go 6 or 7 times without seeing red. Alex is back. We can all get started. Coin Junkie, they're all right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good luck to you, my friend. Is this all for chaotic?
Yep. And she had a $25 donation. Make sure there's only one. $25 donation for 5 entries.
1.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm looking down at these, writing this stuff. So
He won 25,000 and then he bet 50,000 and lost it.
Oh no! You're not winning tonight.
And this was chaotic.
Yep.
Chaotic. Here's your 5 entries. 1, 2, a 3, a 4, 5. Good luck.
Okay, next I have Karen Sings. She has 5 entries for her $25 donation from last night. Noah's up next. This is gonna take me a little
Thank
while.
you all for your donations. It was a monster night last night. Five entries. Karen Saint Singh, thank you very much. Coin Op, Rob finds treasures, Mailing Man, TLT Coin.
Is that everybody on tonight?
Yeah, 5280 Adventures. Oh, and Klesh.
I just see him pop up.
You did?
Yeah. My notification.
But I'm not showing him here
Where?
on my list of goodies.
Well, you've got such a big list now. It's probably on the second page.
Don't yell at me.
Inkman says, woohoo, finally beat Button Creations. Tacos for everyone. Okay, so I got entries for Noah.
Okay, favorite fast food French fries. What is it? Who is it?
Tommy says he's never gambling in his life. Tommy says McDonald's.
No.
Brendan says it's McDonald's.
No.
Well, McDonald's at the right place does have good fries. I like them because they're not thick. I don't like the thick fries. What do you like?
I like those Burger King fries that I had today. Whataburger? Yeah, those are good. We don't have a Whataburger here. We do go to Whataburger when we're down in New Mexico.
Whataburger? I don't even recall that one. I'm not a big fry person. You know what I like? I like Arby's curly fries. The flavored curly fries.
I don't like them.
You don't like the Arby's curly fries?
No. How about Red Robin? Is Red Robin classified as fast food?
No.
They're not?
No, they're moderate. No, it's a sit-down restaurant.
Inkman says he's on board with the curly fries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're good. Arby's sauce is good, but I like the horsey sauce the best. I don't know about with the fries. I don't think I've tried that.
Are we going to watch a movie tonight? Maybe rent a movie?
Sure. Any good movies? Anybody seen anything good lately that may have just come out on video or pay-per-view? Okay, so those are Noah's.
Noah's coins right here.
And he had a $50, so there should be 10 there. And I'm working on Tommy's now. HD Shovel said In-N-Out Burger, double cheeseburger with grilled onions. Ronnie's Hood just came out on DVD. Probably watched that. Ronnie's Hood. Huh. Yeah.
What was it?
Ronnie's Hood. Just came out on DVD. That might be good. We just got an In-N-Out Burger here. I don't even know if it's completely open yet.
Is that the one up north?
I don't, yeah, it's definitely north of us, but I went to In-N-Out Burger. I went to In-N-Out Burger in San Francisco when I went out there one time to visit. And they were really, their fries were pretty good, I think. But their burgers were good.
Noah's coins right here. 3, 6, 9, 10. Thank you very much for your donation.
Rather have a double Whataburger with grilled onions, grilled jalapenos, and bacon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Ooh.
I like to have avocado on mine. So that sounds good, but you'd have to put avocado on there too.
Okay, Tommy, here's your one entry.
Or guacamole.
There you go, bud. Thank you for your donation. 1.
He's giving you a hard time now. Okay, who's next? Here, we have here. Well, these are my last ones. What do you mean?
I'm waiting for Tommy to pop off.
He just said LOL. Ooh, lamb burger sounds so good. Where do you get those? I love lamb. I guess I can make some. Ooh, with guacamole and cilantro.
Yeah.
A lot of cilantro.
Whatever excuse you need, you get 1. Here's your 5 entries, bud. Thank you very much for your donation last night. I appreciate you. Bison burger. Yeah, my brother-in-law's a meat processor, and we have a bison lot in town.
Probably, Tommy, you were on the winning team. That's for sure.
And some bison got loose from the slaughterhouse, and they were running around on the highway.
Where is it?
A couple years back, down west side.
I went to Ohio last summer. I went to a burger place called Flipside. Very cool. Well, there's an idea.
Who said that?
Tommy? Okay, here is 5 for gear. And I think that's it. I think I got everybody.
What do you guys think about this name for a food truck? What's next?
Now you'll have to explain why the name What's Next.
No.
Ooh, and mint sauce.
Ooh, mint sauce.
Oh, somebody hit the jackpot. Oh, HD Shovel had won. How many is that? Wow, I have 30,373,653 Bitcoins. Wow. Okay, that is all of them. This is the last. Put those in. We're done with that.
Tommy says those were all mine. The Bitcoins.
Aikman said, yeah, we know, Tommy.
All right, gear right here, 5 entries. Thank you for all you do for my channel. Thanks for being a mod in here. Thank you for all the mail calls. You guys get over there and check out Gear's channel. He's got a lot of mail call content and shout outs and nature stuff, and go check him out if you haven't been over there. He does a mail call every single time that I send him a pack, and sometimes they're 20 minutes long. I just watched one today and it was really cool. Now he's getting it down where he throws a little advertisement in there. Gear, there's your 5 entries for this week's donor giveaway, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I might be changing the top of this bucket to something different. Tommy Renaud says he's going to be frugal now.
Deer sausage and tomato sauce and pasta.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm talking about.
I like elk and antelope chili, or ground elk, antelope, and beef mixed together, and I make meatballs out of that.
Or elk heart chili.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You like that one?
I love elk heart chili. But the antelope,
I have not tried venison chili.
elk combo.
I don't do a lot with deer. We don't seem to get a lot of deer. I think deer's harder to cook with than elk or antelope.
Turducken. That's a turkey stuffed with a duck. A duck stuffed inside of a turkey. With a chicken stuffed inside.
That would be a turd.
Duck in chicken.
Yeah.
Duck. Turkey.
I don't know. I'll just take the duck. Duck is my favorite. I mean, I like all 3, but...
Not a fan of the turducken.
I have never tried it, so I guess I can't say. It probably is super moist.
John Madden was huge with the turducken during the holidays. Is that guy gone? Yeah, he's gone, isn't he?
Gone? Did he die?
Yeah, I think so. He was in a bad way for a couple of years there.
Well, he was always very high stress.
Did you fill it up?
Yeah.
Well, remember we have one more mouth we're feeding to that bowl now. Was it empty when you got home?
I don't know.
Look what's coming back around. The blue toned $50. Goose is good.
I have never tried goose, I don't think. I've had goose liver pate. One bite?
No thanks.
Cold.
Look. Remember those from a couple weeks ago?
No, it's a little longer than that. Like a month and a half ago. But yeah, I remember that. Oh, no. Hey, Big Viking. How you doing today?
Who let him in here? What's up, Big Viking? Mr. Dash. How you doing, bro? I'm having a hard time with Dash for Cash this go round, but I'll do what I can do, but
Yes, Gator is good, Inkman.
we are good here. We're just spinning our wheels right here, Dash. Going through some boxes that we picked up today. And we did 2 epic boxes. Well, not epic. We had 2 boxes with silver in them last night.
They're pretty epic compared to what we had for a while.
Yeah, we got like 22 40%ers.
Except for I missed it.
So I'm just hunting a box, one of 4 boxes that we picked up this afternoon, and I'm sitting on the other 2 boxes that I think have silver in them. This is one, I know this box has silver in it.
No, not now.
What? So we're just chatting and giving Tommy coins.
Watching him gamble them away.
Oh, I hope you're doing good, bro. I'm going to throw some emails out tomorrow and see if I can't get a couple other channels on board. At least let people know in the other channels what's going on over here. Maybe we can go down that road. I got to do something. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Something's wrong. There should be, not that we haven't had donations, there just should be more. Considering I think the word's not getting out, and I'm going to try to jump over to $50, say hello to those boys tonight. I know you've done a lot in their channel. Have they acknowledged you at all with what's going on? I guess I have that question for you.
Well, the other thing is, how much does he want us to say?
Well, right, and that's what it's, you know.
Am I spelling that wrong?
Well, that'll be cool. Maybe we can, I don't know, maybe all of a sudden we'll get you there. You know what I mean?
High school in Arizona that's doing a big fundraiser for us at the end of March. That's fantastic.
Yeah. I think about you every day, Dash, and I just hope everything goes good, bro. Well, okay, I'm going to get over there and I'm going to talk to him. I did send him an email recently. I didn't get a reply, but you don't often get replies unless you like blow up the emails over there. They get so many of them.
He says, so does GQ over there. Who is GQ?
Big donator.
Oh, so he also has cancer too? Is that what he's saying? So maybe they wouldn't do that because of him?
I don't know why they wouldn't do it anyway.
I don't know.
But
They might.
I've gotta do something different. I don't know what that would be at this point. Smokey, get out of the garbage can. But something's got to change. I don't know. Maybe I have to start doing loony stuff like. I don't know.
Maybe you could do a dance or something, you know.
Candy Hall. Kathy Call. Candy Hall. Yeah, I know they don't mind. It's not that I don't want to. I know that I could get in there and I could, do all the stuff with the chat and stuff, but I'm just wondering if maybe they wouldn't just step on board for a week and see what we can do together. Maybe I know they don't. They're really good guys, and don't get me wrong. I think they're just overwhelmed with what goes on over there, and I'm pretty sure they have their regular jobs on top of what goes on here, on top of dealing with L.A. Santa Barbara in itself is a full-time job. If you've ever lived out there, which last time I lived there was about 25 years ago, and that was crazy. 25 years ago, I couldn't imagine living on the West Coast today. Yeah, I don't know, Ink Man. Buttons. I do know that they. Well, I'll tell you what. This can be a full-time job for sure, and especially with the amount of subs and people and videos and things like that that they do.
Hi, Leslie.
But I'm also going to talk to Seeker 2 in private and see what we can come up with that. Leslie, we just put your entries in. Big Flip forgot to do entries last night.
So I did them all.
Flip side, wrote them all out. They're all in here. Do you have anything out of the ordinary or...
And you had 25 entries for your donations, and thank you so much.
So we got you in there. Everybody's in the bucket now from last night.
No, we're not sold out. He's actually just been opening coins from other boxes just to pass the time.
Yeah, we're just mostly...
That box is still there that they started last night.
This is the box that HD Shovel Ed found 1 silver in 6 rolls, remember? And this was the box with no enders. But if you were thinking, I would open another box up out of the garage if you wanted. It's up to you. I want to make it fair, or we could finish that one. But you donated last night. I'm not pushing you to donate. I'm just saying I could work it out if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Sorry.
I'm just hunting a couple boxes. This is my 3rd box that I'm hunting in front of everybody, and we're just basically sitting around here watching Tommy lose coins.
Yeah, quit picking on him.
So, Big Viking, I don't know what...
Oh, no, Tommy, I thought you were going to be frugal. Oh, yes, and talking about food.
Yeah,
we were trying to show you because of what you just said, I bet.
We were talking French fries and hamburgers earlier.
And lamb and...
But, yeah, Big Viking, I'm going to do something. Because there's got to be something. Like, I don't know what it will be. I'm gonna talk to a couple channels. I might even talk to 4 or 5 of them and see. Leslie says check PayPal. No pressure. But I have you in my mind all the time, and I did do a video on the Cash for Dash, and it just, I don't have enough followers. I only have 550 people that follow, and then when people see stuff like that, they kind of, I don't know, don't want to get involved, I guess.
Well, maybe you need to talk more about the background of it. You know, depending on what he says, you know, what he says would be okay. Like, you know, what he's going through. You gotta... How come I can't get in here? What did I just do?
But we will do something, bro.
We were gone for 4 or 5 days, so I think that put us kind of
Yeah, we're
behind.
behind the curve. We lost 10 days.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wow, Leslie. That is awesome. Thank you.
Are you serious about that, Leslie? Leslie just donated $250 for a whole box.
She wants a box.
Thank you very much for that. I don't know what to say. I've only had that happen a couple, maybe 2 or 3 times. And it happened to have been Dash and another person. And I appreciate you very much for all you do for my channel, for sure. I did revamp grab bags. We can mix it all up and get you stuff all over the place.
He's got plenty of silver pools.
And you know what I would like to do is I would like to open up another box.
Out of the same ones that you had yesterday.
Yeah, out of these same ones, and
Give
look
her the
at
choice.
it, and let's see. Just hold on, and let's see if we find enders. And if we don't find enders, and don't get a real good feel of that box, then you can pick the one that had silver, or you can pick the new box. But I want you to have a choice of which one you want. And then what we'll do is we'll just move 6 rolls over here, or we'll give you the fresh box. But I do want to give you the ability to find some enders in a fresh box. But the deal is we know there's silver in this box, or we know we found silver in this box. So I don't want to give you a box that's not going to produce anything when this box can produce something. So let me go through these 4 rolls, and then these 2 rolls left. I'll go out and get a box. And I don't know what to say. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And I'm going to get started writing.
Yeah, Big Vikings bought multiple boxes on this channel. I could count the people that have bought boxes on my channel in one hand. And Leslie, you are officially awesome. Thank you very much. No messing around with a Cajun digger. She says, send me some more of that stuff to
I think it was one of
Louisiana.
I think it was one of Big Vikings boxes that had what, like 37 NIFCs in it.
Dash took me for a whole roll of
That was pretty cool.
40%ers one night.
But that's what it's all about, is getting lucky and finding that silver.
Okay, Leslie, check it out. I found it in the garage today. I appreciate you very much. Dang, I got booted, he said. What happened? Yeah, you did, Big Viking.
So, let's see. 50 of them. Right?
All right, let me see. All right, I will do that, Leslie. I will pick a good one. Well, I've got 2. I've got a broken one, and I've got a one that's sealed. I think I'm going to bring in the broken one because I got better vibes off of the broken one, and I'll show you.
Is that from the same bank?
Yeah, remember you said this one's broken as you took it out of the truck? All right, let me go out and grab it. I got a...
You want me to get it?
No. I will do it. I will be right back.
Okay, Tommy, I see that now. Let me go take a look. Sorry, I've been writing out these things, so you might have to get my attention here. Oh, Inkman, thank you very much. Inkman has donated $25 for the Cash for Dash. I will get you written on the list, and then let Big Flip know when he comes in here. This is the Gold Cash for Dash. And we'll add that to the other 25 you gave for the Gold Cash for Dash. Thank you so much. I just want to let you know that Inkman78 has done a $25 donation for the Gold Cash for Dash.
Inkman, thank you very much for that. Very cool. Thank you very much. And thank you. I will Inkman, tell me, do you have my swag? What do you have of my swag? Do you have it all? Visors, spinners. What do you have of my swag? Spinners and a mat. Do you have a visor? What else do I have?
Sticker.
Spinners, mat, visor, stickers.
That's all I know of, but you know.
Okay, Leslie, I decided not to grab the torn box. It has a tear in the corner, and the reason is see this box here? It's folded like the boxes that we had last night. See how it's got sloppy fold to it? So I want to go with this one. So I'm going to give you a choice after we look for enders, which one you want. And if you want this one, I'm going to move 6 of these over here and give you that whole box, or I'll give you this one as we open it. I'm going to show you that it's all sealed up.
I'm excited because I missed the enders last night. So I want to see if there's anything.
Inkman, I appreciate you and the Gold Cash for Dash. Good luck with that. And there will be multiple winners on that. It doesn't matter. HD Shovelhead threw in 4 40%ers, and I threw in a half a gram of gold. And there will be more.
Well, he has got a really excellent chance because there's not a lot of entries so far this time.
I don't remember. Were we finding K coins in the silver boxes last night? I think we were. I don't see any silver in here. She killed it last night, though.
Did she?
Yeah, she gets a priority box for sure.
I have to go back and watch that.
Better get your bucket of popcorn. It's 5 hours.
Well, and of course, I was at this work event, and I thought he was just, enjoying himself. Well, he was enjoying himself, but, just maybe watching a movie or something. Or I didn't know he had started a stream, but then I saw the stream, so I came in and said hi really quick. And then went about doing my work stuff. And then I was finished there and called him, and he said, "You'll never guess. You're going to be mad because you missed it on all the silver he found." And I was surprised on how long he was streaming. It was the whole time I was there. Of course, I wasn't mad.
Yes, she was.
No, I was happy you found silver.
I don't see silver in this box, and I get a bad vibe from this box. So you tell me, that's my opinion. Do you want me to move 6 rolls over here and do the box that we know had silver in it, or you want to try the new one? Let me know.
And if you do that, you're going to have to put 2 more stickers. Is it 2 more or 1 more sticker in that box?
Doesn't matter. She gets the whole box, so she gets 4 stickers.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, I'm moving 6 over. This one and this one. And this one and this one. And this one and this one. Okay. Oh, can you look back and see what Inkman said about swag?
Three spinners and a mouse pad and a couple stickers.
Oh, looks like he needs a visor.
It looks like he's missing a visor.
Leslie, tell me, do you want 40 percenters or 90 percenters? Because you're going to get how many? For each $25 donation.
She gets 5 for the donation. She gets 4 for the stickers. So that's 9. So she can get 9 40 percenters, or what is it, 3?
90 percenters?
3 90 percenters?
I'm going to have to go downstairs and get a box of 90 percenters, I think.
Do you have if you have your little things, we have 64s. Nice 64s or not.
Because she gets 10 40s right off the bat plus 4 more. That's 14.
What's 10 from? Is 1? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
That's 14 divided by...
Yeah, I was thinking 1
That's
per
14
50.
divided by 3. 3 goes into 14. Let me go get my 90 percenters. Do the math on that.
Yeah, you're right. I was off. I was thinking 1 per 20, 1 per 50 instead of 25. So it's double what I was thinking. So you're right on the 10 plus the 4. And Leslie, do you want silver pulls, or do you want a combination of silver pulls and grab bags? You have plenty of time to think about that. You get down, mister.
She said 90s.
Yes. Yeah, I was talking about the silver pulls and the grab bags at the end. There are, for every 3, Tommy, every 3 40s can be turned in for a 90. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
She gets 3 90s.
She gets
3 90s and a 40. No?
4 9. 3 times
Oh, yeah.
4
And then
is
plus
12.
4 more.
No, 2 more. 3 times 4 is 12. So she gets 4, and then she gets 2 to make 14.
Let's see what we got in my stash. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, those are pretty ones.
5.
What are those? 90s?
90% of she gets
4.
Mm-hmm.
4 90s and 2 40s.
Okay. Let me make sure you got some beautiful 90s here.
Yeah.
Oh, how about that one? Look at that, baby. You're going to get that one. That's one of them.
Wow, that's nice.
2, 3, 4. And let's go down here. In the 65.
Leslie wants slab pulls and bag.
2 bags. How many bags do you want?
Is that grab bags or silver? I'm confused. Yes. All right. I only have about...
There you go. Leslie, thank you. That's a lot of silver right off the bat. Okay, so... $66. $65. Really good looking 64.
It's got some toning.
Yeah, and it's gold toned. Another 64. Look at that baby. Another 64.
How many you got there?
1, 2, 3. And then I'm giving you this mint set 64. It's probably not going to show up because of... There it is.
Boy, that's gorgeous.
Look at that one. Congratulations on those. And the 2 40%ers, we're going to leave this one into the scope. Let's get to this box. This whole box is yours, so I might as well just lay her out. This was the box, right?
Yep. So if you see the stickers on the end, that's part of the 14.
Yeah, the stickers don't matter anymore in this box. Hold on, guys.
So you got 10, 10 for the donation and 4 for the stickers he took out.
Well, I might as well do it like I always do. When you guys aren't watching, I'm going to pop all the tops, and then we're going to go from there.
Big Viking, you don't need to do anything. We'll get you some.
Is that a coins?
No, the swag, the hat, the...
Oh, I'll get it all
spinner.
for you.
Yeah, we'll get you some out. Had we had it back when, you know, before, then we would have sent it to you. So we'll send you some.
We got a lot of swag.
Only 10 more. 10 more entries. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the next swag thing you buy is. I was thinking cup, drink
Not cups.
cooler. No, not cups. The drink cooler.
Oh,
the big
cozies.
Cozies, yeah, because then they can ship flat.
Um,
And they're this material, right?
will you write that down for me? Swag for Dash.
Done. Come on, silver.
Oh, there's silver in this box.
Yeah, I want to see it. See it, see it. Boy, you have a lot of these to fold up, mister.
Maybe Leslie will let you fold them up. Yeah, big flip bobblehead. I've already got it. Okay, Leslie, good luck to you.
we we saw something in a mall in Vegas that you could do a 3D what is that called? Not a doll, but the 3D figurine of yourself.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. You went in like this dome, and a bunch of cameras took pictures of you. Like, and then you step out, and it makes a 3D model of you about this tall, about
It's
I don't know,
pretty cool, actually.
8 inches, 10 inches tall.
That was in the, if you ever go down there and you want to see that, it's in the Magic Mile of malls. And yeah, that is a pretty big mall. That was a nice walk. Okay, here is 50 entries. I'll just kind of put them right here. Let those resonate. Oh, they're not quite in the camera.
Come on, Silver. K-coin.
You're just gonna make a pile right there.
Big flip bobblehead, you're funny. Somebody burned that one with a torch.
Come on, Silver.
No silver yet. I'm not so sure you could get any luckier than you were last night, though. Total of 6 silver enders. You kidding me? I don't know how many 40s you have, but you have a bunch. Come on, silver. Nothing yet. How is that duck?
It's pretty good. It's cold. HD Chevrolet said he'll be right back.
All right, HD. Everybody freeze till HD gets back. Can you see what, I think Piper's laying on a ball or something of Smokies over there. Whoever it is, he wants it.
Why are you growling at me?
Who is it?
He doesn't have anything. And she definitely wasn't happy about that. What are you complaining about?
No silver so far.
Knock it off.
2010. We will,
Got an NISC?
yeah.
Did she find any NISCs last night?
If she did, I marked them down.
Okay. I didn't check that part of the book. Let me see.
Matter of fact, I don't remember who it was, but somebody found 3. I think it was HD Chevrolet. Found 3, had 1 banked, so we didn't even do anything with it.
Oh, you found the bank sheet? Good.
Yeah.
What does this mean? Anything pertinent to... You don't have to say. Think about it. Get back to me later.
Grabbing silver.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Pertinent. Anything pertinent? Well, I don't know, partner. Ah!
I think I need some more coffee.
Did she have any banked? Oh, she says no.
I think she said no to last night. I'm looking in the bank now. Yeah, she has 1 bank. That was from a couple weeks ago. I remember that.
$250 donation. Thank you, Leslie. Holy moly.
See, I need one of those things that shoot like paper or glitter. So when somebody does that, I'll just shoot it right above your head and glitter or paper will fall all over you. What do you guys think about that? Let's let them decide.
That's nuts. There we did. K-coin.
I'd be willing to do little pieces of paper instead of glitter. Oh, I hiccup. I think that'd be hilarious.
Just open an Investor Creative Silver Seeker pack above his head. Laugh out
Does
loud.
that have a lot of little pieces of stuff in it?
Probably. It's probably got all the... I think he shreds the boxes. Yeah, you're funny, Tommy. I thought about getting a Silver Seeker box just to, you know, be that guy and go along with it. I still might do that.
So, yeah, I gotta find something.
What?
Something, I don't know. I don't know what it is yet. It won't be glitter. That's just too much. It'll be hard to get glitter out of everything, but I gotta find something.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Be patient, it's coming.
Yeah, we were K-Coin. We were killing it last night. Did you get this one banked?
I did.
It's pretty hammered. Leslie, can Flipside fold all your stuff up here for your entries? Would that be all right?
Ah, that's another way to repurpose the entries in the old giveaways. Pop them out of a little mini cannon over your head.
Who said that? Tommy?
He's got some good ideas.
That guy.
Leslie says, yes, please. I'm good with it.
You can throw them in a pile out here.
I will. And then you can count them into the bucket.
Yeah. Come on, Silver. I'm going to be mad if I sat on this box all day long for you guys and there's nothing in here.
There'll be something in there. Positive thought. Positive thought.
Come on. I gotta change something up here.
What's that?
Whoa.
Oh, almost dropped a half a box on the floor. There you go. Get your lucky hat. Turn it the other way.
What do you mean?
The visor in the front.
No, I need it backwards.
But they can't see your big
It's a rally cap. Oh, I know what I need to do. We're gonna rally cap this thing.
Oh, I didn't put the NIX in there.
Coin Junkie says he can smell it all the way up there. You got a good smeller. Maybe I'll get this one on the thumbnail. Come on.
I forgot to put the NIFC in. I had to put that in.
Screenshotted.
On shoulder. 5. 5 on the floor.
I picked 4 up though.
Oh, did you?
Can you do me a favor?
Possibly.
Go get me a couple of things for my back, please.
Sure.
Gosh darn it. Garsh. Those aren't them.
Yes, they are. Unless you put some in a different container.
Those aren't them.
They're just shaped different. The whole container has something.
Can I see that container?
Yeah. I know which ones you think they are, but they're not that. No, get down.
You're right. Thank you.
You're welcome. No, you did not miss a giveaway. Mary's back. Her phone went dead.
Mary, you'll never believe what happened. Couldn't guess.
We need a big scroll with like balloons and.
Hey!
What? I heard something. Did you hear that? Ooh. Yeah? It is.
We got one, Leslie. Super difficult to see that one, too. See, you can't even see it. It's right there.
I could see it. But it's not easy. Good thing we have keen ears.
You got a 68.
Look,
you can't even see that thing. Look at it.
Very nice. Let me get the count up. See, Coin Junkie told you.
He smelled it. Whoever smelt it dealt it. I don't want to block that cool coin that's up there.
You should put her coins where she can see them.
The lab will get mixed in.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that. Good thinking.
Got the rally cap on.
Yep, it's the hat. The upside down hat. Now that's going to have to be your staple.
Okay, come on. More silver.
Tommy.
You probably need to get some help, Tommy.
Big Coin Gamblers Anonymous. Anonymous.
Coin Junkie says, wait until you see that sandwich that's coming up.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I like those.
It's not silver, Leslie, but this is a really good looking $50. Let's put it under here real quick. I want to check the shape of it.
What is it, toned? Or?
Yeah, it's just in really, really good shape, and it's really gold. See that coin? Let's go compared to the NIFC. See the color difference in them? I'm going to send you that gold one. If you don't like it, just give it to the neighbor kid for walking the dog or something. I don't know. But I'm going to send that one to you. I'm going to put this Mint Set 64 under there. I knew somebody was going to get that Mint Set 64 today. That came out of a grab bag I killed.
That was the only thing you saved?
Well, the grab bag was like that 64 and then a buffalo nickel. So I threw the buffalo nickel in another bag. And took the 64 out and killed the bag.
Tommy says or maybe he said you sent me a half that was starting to tone about a month ago. It's since turned completely gold and is rainbowing. I don't know if he meant did you send him? May have. Something went to him a while back. You sent me, that's what he was saying.
Yeah.
I knew what he was saying.
Toned coins, once they start toning, they just go crazy.
But I've never seen one go from that kind of color to rainbowing. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so probably one in...
Leslie said silver's coming up.
Good luck, Leslie.
We're gotta get you some more silver here.
Probably one in 5,000 coins, or maybe more, are a toned, good-looking coin. And it all depends whether they've been bashed up or not, whether they're worth keeping. There's a lot of toned coins, but... And remember, we're just dealing with clad here, so...
Inkman said, Mary Love, some people need more coins. Tommy needs more coins. He has lost his coins 4 times tonight. So he's on restriction from me, but you can give him some.
Mary Love, I did not bring back casino chips, but I do have some casino chips. Better than what you're thinking about. And next time we get together on a package or something, I'll include some. Like I have some tokens, some clad tokens, but not chips. Matter of fact, I never sat down at a table while I was there. Though I meant to. We just got distracted and she got hurt.
We just kept putting it off.
She got hurt like the last day. We think it was from her carrying the coins.
It could have been anything. Could have been getting out of one of those Ubers. I don't know.
Very cool, Tommy. Make sure that you get that thing sealed up. Put it in a capsule or something. And keep it dry wherever you store it. Put it with some of those little packs that you get in like beef jerky. You know, the little pack that keep the moisture out. I don't remember where you live, but if it's a moist state, you definitely need to get it in like a cigar box or something. I got a $1 token from the Bellagio and a 25K poker chip. Well, let's go spend that thing. No silver again. Can't afford silver ones.
What is that?
I think she's talking tokens. Oh, I have some clad tokens or just regular dollar chips from back when, you know, the machines took them.
Jamie!
Oh,
How
no.
have you been? What's going on with you? Is everything okay?
What's up, bud?
We know you had some family stuff going on.
I got your email. Exactly. Where you been? Family deal. I get it. I totally get it. Nice to see you in here, though. Oh, Mary never guessed what was going on while she took a phone nap.
Oh, she probably thought it was Tommy losing all his coins.
No, bigger than that.
4 times.
Way bigger than that, Mary. Are you going to guess? Yeah, we've been worried, bud. Nice to see you in here. No, just guess one time what happened while you were gone. Well, here, I'll give you a hint.
Now you're going to have to make sure those are apart when you put them in there.
I will.
And Jamie, we're so sorry for your loss. For sure.
I'm sorry, bud. I know that's a bad deal. I'm sorry that happened to you. But we've been thinking about you while you've been gone dealing with that. Leslie Cajun Digger did it. She stepped in here and said, "Am I out of coins?" And we said no, and she said, "Give me a box." Thank you, Leslie. You rock. Wow, I was right. And Big Viking popped in. I think he might still be out there. Yeah, it is very cool, Mary. Darn it.
So that 25K poker chip worth 25K at the Bellagio?
No, it was a retired chip.
Oh. Come on, silver. Let's see some more silver. Tommy, did you ever get any coins? Any more coins?
Probably sitting in the corner whimpering because he doesn't have any.
Well, I thought he was going to be frugal with them. So we're going to see. I can put them in there now.
We got a 2013 there, NIFC.
Another NIFC, good. That gives her 3. So that's a 40%er.
That's really cool, Mary. I don't know how that happens, but maybe I don't know how that happened. It's an ML10101088M, and the other side said 10101088ML12.
Well, I would definitely look into that.
Send me a picture of that. I want to check that out.
Do you hear that dog growling? Can you guys hear him? What is he trying to do?
He's kind of taunting the puppy with the bone. Yeah, that's the dad. Sometimes I look over and he's going, and the whole puppy's head is inside his mouth. He's going,
Okay.
Yeah, no problem, Mary.
Yeah, he's not trying to hurt the puppy. He's just playing.
2002.
Another one?
We've got a total of 3 out of this box.
So she's got 4.
I heard something weird in this roll.
I'll look through it again.
Oh, thanks, boss.
You're welcome. Hey, you said it.
Smoke.
Smokey, come here.
Oh, they can't see it when I do it over there.
Can't see what?
Can't see me checking the coins. I could learn to keep it out here.
Why don't you just move the camera closer to? Because they're seeing where the... Yeah, move it up a little.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go. A little bit further down.
Oh. That's a close one. Still no silver but that one. Got the rally cap on and everything. I had high hopes for this box. I'm very sorry that didn't happen.
Jamie says, you want to read that? I didn't want to read it if you're already reading it.
Jamie, I'm very glad. I'm very glad about that. I'm glad you have something that you can look back on and remember. I know there's a lot of other items and things in your life that you can look back on, but this would be a very cool one to have. You can always show up and we'll just remember.
You have to adjust that camera a little bit.
What's going on with it?
No, you just keep that right there. There you go. You can see that black bar that says silver. Oh, and I gotta fix the NIFC.
Yeah, worry about your job.
Oh boy.
Not what I'm doing.
I gotta kind of worry about what you're doing sometimes. So we found 3, right, all together. I gotta add 2.
K-coin. Oh, I'm sorry, Leslie. Oh, boom, right as I said. Boom! A sandwich.
See? Coin Junkie called it again. How does he know?
It made my lips water, my mouth water a little bit. Look.
Whoa, that's a pretty bright one. You good one? You gonna let us see?
Nope.
Coin Junkie says, called it. Oh, that's a 90 right there. That one towards the end, that's a 90.
I got dibs on the bright one.
I know that's a 90. And I don't want to say, but I think I know what it is.
Okay, we're going to go for the 40%er first. 1968.
Very nice. What is it?
Oh.
Nice.
1964.
That had some bright edges. Very nice.
Congratulations on that. A sandwich. Now I don't feel so bad. So you got two 40%ers and a 90%er, and it was one of the marked rolls. What a coinky dink. And we marked all those. I just marked them in the box and then I hit them and didn't mess with them. There were only two left in there from last night. HD Shovelhead got two out of that box. Though we gave you four 40%, four 40%ers for your complete box donation tonight. But
Tommy said, I'm back, had to do dishes. Of course, I missed finding the 90.
Yes, you did, Tommy.
You did miss it. And you got some coins.
Tommy, I'm going to start making you come over here and do dishes if you need more coins.
Noah said he's on his way back home from bingo. Phone is messing up. Data's slow. He'll see us soon.
Stop, please.
Smokey.
Honey's causing that. Call Honey.
Honey. Come on.
I just found another NIFC. That's 4 for Leslie.
She listens so well. This puppy listens. And she's so sweet. You guys want to see her? Of course you do. There she is. That's Honey. Oh. Ah. That's our sweetheart. Give her some airtime. Ah, so sweet. She said no.
Last roll. Good catch on that sandwich, though. That's what we were running into last night. That's why I can't believe this box didn't have more. We must have got the beginning and the end because I had another box that had a 90%er that I opened up myself. It was a greasy old 90%er.
So it's almost a coin explosion.
Yeah, I got to recount them, make sure I got them all. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
She's such a good girl. Yes, you are.
Leslie, 4 NIFCs. And none of them are worth keeping, but maybe the 20. Oh, yeah.
She got 4 NIFCs?
Yeah, the 2010 and the 2013.
Okay, and she already had 1. So she has a total of 5, and you're going to give her a 40 for...
Yeah.
Okay. So, Leslie, you're going to get a 40 for 3 of the total of 5 that you have, 4 that you found tonight, and then the one you already had banked, and then you still have 2 in the bank.
Okay, so she had 1 in the bank, right?
Yeah, she had 1 in the bank.
Okay, so now she should have 2 in the bank, right?
Right.
Okay, and that one's trashed and that one's trashed. These two are keepers.
You do want to cash in 3 of those 5 for a 40%er. Is that correct, Leslie? Let's make sure, because she said bank. Or do you want to... What did we have? 7 of them? Get the... Was it 7 or 9?
What?
So we had to get a 90.
What?
7 or 9 of those got a 90 last time when Dash was doing it.
I don't remember. She can get another 90 now.
No, not with the NIFCs. NIFCs were, I
Arlene,
want to say we did 7.
she's got 40%ers over here. That's what he's getting at.
Boy, he's keeping better track than I am.
Okay, so we'll go over, let's get your entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Woo.
They're all in there. Good luck to you on that. And that will be done Monday night. So your NIFC gets this 65. Your you found 4 NIFCs, so I'm giving you a 65. Now, you can upgrade because you found 2 68s. So do you want another 40%er?
You mean 90.
A 90%er, I'm sorry.
Flip side name reveal. Yeah, he does it all the time.
I slip up all the time. Yes. Okay, so there's a 40, there's a 40, there's a 40. $64. I'm going to put this back. I'm going to put these over there. Now let's see what you got so far. You got a 65, a 66, a 64, a 64, a 64, 64, and a 64 you found in your coin roll hunt, and this gold 1980 real good looking one. Let me and not to forget this one and this 64. So you said you wanted 1 grab and the rest silver pulls.
That wouldn't add up right.
Sorry, 2 grabs. Can you grab me the grab box? Oh, I gotta get the bags too. I'll be right back.
She said slab.
Oh.
Do you have slabs?
No, I don't have any slabs. I hope she did.
I don't think he has slabs. He has the silver pulls with the hang on, he'll come back in here in a second.
Hey Leslie, HD Chevrolet got the last slab last night. All we have is silver pulls today. I'm sorry about that. Hope that works for you. If it doesn't work for you,
You need help.
then we can work something out. And we would have to do it via email because I would have to go and hunt my slabs and see what I can come up with. But let me know what your thoughts are. Were you really, really locked in on slabs? You can be truthful. Just let me know what your thoughts were. Okay. Then let's get down on it. So I'm going to give you... Oh. I'm going to get you 2 grabs and 4 silver pulls, okay? First grab is 16. Second grab is 9. 16 and 9. Here, put this with it, please. Now, let's get on the big flip silver pulls here. $31.
You have the flip side slab.
Yeah, but that doesn't help her out. $6. 11. 2 grabs and 4 silver pulls. Let's go with 6. 31.
I see a Geiger.
26. Another Geiger.
Very nice.
And then 11. Leslie, you're lucky.
Got that marble?
What?
Oh, it's the alligator. I was just trying to see from here.
The deal behind that is you already got a crocodile from me, didn't you, Leslie? If you want, you could try to re-pull, but Australian crocodile is one of the coins you got. I think you already have that coin. If you want, I can re-pull for you. That's not a problem. Let me know. And then a 40%er and a Merc dime. They're all going to be the same, 40%er Merc dime and then a coin. So the only thing that's going to change is the coin. Then you got 2.
She said, yes, please pull.
Okay. You got 2 of the Geiger bars with a Merc dime in it. These were specific for the channel. I bought these. They have the 40% Kennedy, the Merc dime, and then the Geiger bar. So that would be number 26, and I'll show you a Geiger bar. And there's the number 26. Then you got 31, and it is a Geiger bar. It is a 40%er, and it is a Merc dime also. And that goes with this one.
If she wants to, I mean, you're going to have her pull if she doesn't want
I
to.
can. If you only want one Geiger bar, I can re-pull another one for you. I don't care. I can do whatever I want on my channel. And then you got another 40%er, a Merc dime, and then you got the Australian Kangaroo 2016.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you want both Geiger bars, you can do that. If you want to return one of the Geiger bars, we can do that. Let me know. That's number 6. So you're definitely getting that. You're definitely getting one of these. And we're returning this one, which is the number 11.
Yeah, you might pull it out again.
Re-pull, you got it. There's number 20. That one's going to be a good one. And 27. I think you're all right on those two. This 26 and this 11, those are both going back. And we're doing 20 and 27. What is 16?
That's one of the ones you pulled there.
Do what?
16 is that is the grab bag. 16 and 9.
Yeah, 16 and 9.
You want me to take those coins and put them back in here?
Hold on. 20. You got a turtle?
I love that one.
Oh, it looks like you're back in the Geiger bar. Okay, we'll pull another one. We're going to throw that 27 over here. We're going to put this 27 over there. Let's get you something different. Because we can. Number 4. Oh, this is the History of America, Discovery of America in 1492. It is a $20 Republic of Liberia coin. So you ended up a kangaroo, the landing of Columbus on the shore. You got a turtle and a Geiger bar. Let me return all these back in here so I can keep everything adjusted right here.
Then I'll pull them all out and show you.
Yeah, then I'll show you. 24, 25, 26, and 11. That was the crocodile. We're going to return that. 9, 10. Okay. So, of course, do you want to take 3 of these 40s and get another 90%er? Let me know. I'll show them all to you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yes, she said. Okay, so there's one of your 40%ers that's coming out. I'm going to put the Merc dime back in the bag. It is a 41, 44.
In pretty good shape. Oh yeah, look at the column.
It's in real good shape. This is an S. I picked all these out. I picked through 1,000 dimes to get these dimes. So that will stay with the bag. And then you're going to get the turtle. It is a 1 ounce silver 2018 Queen Elizabeth $2. The turtle. I think you got the turtle last night.
Turtle.
But you don't want to pass by the turtles if you get them. There's a higher premium on the backside of these. So there's the turtle and the Merc dime. Then I'll show you the Geiger bar. This Geiger bar has never been touched. That one you saw earlier was touched by my little Rotten Russell's mouth. We're going to retire this 40%er.
Yeah, we heard him chewing on plastic and went to find out the little puppy had the silver pole.
1939.
Oh, that's pretty toned.
It's kind of on its way to pretty toned. No mint mark Philly. So we'll put that back in the bag. And here's your Geiger bar. If you've seen one, you've seen them all, but that's your serial number. And I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but...
That's a security feature, right?
Yeah. Can't see it on the camera.
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
We can see it, but they can't.
Get it, yeah, real close up there, maybe. No. Stop. Oh, you can't see it.
You guys can't see it.
So
But-
it glows with the black light there.
Yeah, so the Geiger bars are cool. I bought 20 for the channel. Congratulations on that. Everybody needs one of those. I showed you the kangaroo. And it is a 2016. It's got a 40%er in there with it. 1967, we're going to retire that one. The Merc dime is a, I think we finally got the 41 I've been looking for a while. 41. S. And last but no, this one is kind of a reverse proof thing, I think. No, it's not reverse.
Pull it out, let's see. Not focusing. Remember, some of these containers are used, so if you see any,
Yeah, it doesn't do it any justice. You can see it look like scratches in the kangaroo, but it's really hairs. So that's cool. Put that Merc dime in there. And then let me take inventory over here real quick. You have two.
They can't see.
I know, I'm working on stuff. And then this is the $20 History of America Discovery. It's got Columbus crossing the Delaware, I think it is. Da, 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 da. Christopher Columbus. And then on the back side, this was the year 2000, so it's 18 years old.
So it's probably got a good premium on it.
$20 coin. And you have this 67. Now, what we're going to do is, let me show you the dime. I think we got a 38 here.
35. Nice.
35.
Is that an ounce, that other coin?
Which one?
The history.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an ounce. Okay.
Well, I think so. Now you got me thinking. You know what? It might not be. It's still a really cool coin, though. It came in this capsule. Maybe they made it up. Hey, Tommy, look it up. Republic of Liberia, $20. History of America, Discovery of America, 1492. Tell me what the weight is on this coin. Because I can't take it out of the capsule. All right, well, let's get down to, while Tommy's figuring that out, if he's still in here. Yeah, oh, is it Washington? Yeah, it's Washington, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, what did you say?
I probably said, I don't know who I said. All right, so you have these.
Inkman said he believes that's 0.8 ounce of sterling. Tommy says 20 grams.
Thank you, guys.
So is that sterling?
So it's sterling. Do you want to pull another bag, Leslie?
No, Tommy says it's 0.999. Sterling is 995, right? I'm learning.
Leslie, you can pull another one if you want.
If you don't like
Sterling's 925.
925. But no, Tommy says it's 999. Inkman believes it's sterling.
She wants to pull another one.
Okay.
That's what we can do here. We might need to retire that one until we figure it out.
Okay. You want me to do a pull? Let me pull a number for her.
Don't pull a big one,
Okay.
because it's going to be a Geiger.
Well, is that a Geiger?
No, I don't think so. Could be one we already pulled, though.
Oh, it might be.
Oh, no, it's not. That was a good catch. Number 22. Number 22. This coin I got from Silver Seeker. I rolled it back out to you guys because we had multiple. We did do a lot of donating. This might have even been one Flipside got.
What is it?
The Daffy Duck.
Oh, yeah.
So you got another
awesome.
40%er. The Merc dime is
36.
36. So you didn't get any redundant years. D. And then you got the Daffy Duck, which is 999 fine silver,
I love
2018. We have more.
I know. That's why it's in there. Come on, focus, focus.
There he is.
With a little money bag and his cane. Love it. Scrooge McDuck, he said.
Yeah, Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, that's the one.
Congratulations on that, Leslie. Let's get that bundled up for you. That's got to work for you.
Yeah, she says nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, so you got the kangaroo, Scrooge McDuck, the turtle, and the Geiger bar. Then you ended up with 4 40%ers out of these 4 silver poles, and you wanted to upgrade. You did have 2 40%ers from the previous box hunt stuff, so I can get you 2 64s. So you're going to end up with a bunch of 64s. Here's 2 beautiful toned 64s. You got some real gorgeous looking 64s, but I'm going to retire these 6 40%ers for these 2 64s, and I'll show you the 64s in a minute.
I don't think I've seen that many 64s go out in one day. That's awesome.
What's awesome is we own about 250 64s. We own a whole box of them. Remember the night I was giving them away? There's one of them. Here's the other one.
Do they have a goldish tone, or is that just the camera?
What's that?
Do they have a goldish tone, or is that just the camera?
No, they have a goldish tone to them.
Tommy
They're-
says, check PayPal.
They're really, really cool.
Email.
And then we're going to get into the grab bag. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 64s. And that gold 1980. Then you have 2 grab bags, 9 and 16. There's 16. And there's 9. Let's get rid of these coins. Ooh, good one. You got a Standing Liberty quarter. 1926S. They're calling it good, and they're saying it's $7.50. I don't mark them. Coin store does. That's what they were displayed for.
And that would have been at least probably a year.
Then you ended up with a 57 Wheatie, a 50 Wheatie, A 1919 Wheatie D. A 46 Merc.
40.
It's a 40 Merc.
Yeah, I don't think they had 46. That's a really, really nice one. That's beautiful.
And then the Ohio Proof Quarter. Well, you've seen the front side a million times. It's got the astronaut outside of the Wright brothers plane, maybe. 2002. And then you got a 2005 proof set. This one is West Virginia, Oregon, Minnesota, California, and Kansas. And it's got the certificate also.
It's just not focusing tonight, is it?
No, it must be a little dirtier.
The camera?
No, that light's wrong.
Oh, yeah, if it's pointed at different...
Yeah, it's light shining down here. So that was your first bag. I'll get that all bundled up. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw all these 64s in there. This 64, proof set 64, the Wheatie, the gold 80, all your silvers. Let's see if we can sneak that proof set in there. We did it. One more.
Oh. I haven't seen one of those boxes.
This is George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Adams.
Nice. That's
Dollar
really
set,
nice.
proof.
Wow, that's pretty cool right there.
I don't even own one of these. And then Northern Mariana Islands. It's got a lighthouse and a sailboat with some frigate birds. I said frigate birds. Proof quarter. Backside's what we really want to get focused here.
I've only seen one other one like that. Yeah, sneak. Put it on the back of your head.
There it is.
You go. Oh.
Then, remember 1960D uncirculated filled R. That R there has a big cut in the middle of it in Liberty. Let me see if I can get that thing lifted up some. Get us closer to the problem.
So is that a variety that makes it worth more?
Yeah.
Nice. And what year is it?
64 maybe? I don't know. See how that
It's filled in.
R is all filled in and cut it up? So you're going to get that. Come on, camera. You got a steel cent, a 36 Buffalo Head nickel,
That's too close. You can't see the whole thing.
right?
Does that say F on it?
Yeah, designer initial. It's an S. And then a really good looking V nickel. I mean, really good looking V nickel.
$18.83.
That's what you get for a box on the Big Flip channel, which is crazy.
A lot of good stuff. A lot of good pulls. You did good.
Thank you for all you do for my channel. I hope you enjoy all that stuff. And I will be rebundling this up because you have another wheelbarrow full over there. I will go through it, get it all secure, and it will go out Tuesday morning. Any questions? Does that work for you?
Has she got some swag? I have to throw some swag in there too. Hey, full push. Did you do a count of how many 90s there were there? What she got? Works great, she said.
Full push, yep. You're deserving.
Smoky, stop it.
Yeah, check it out. Did you open it up yet? When you open it up, let me know. I know you're one of those guys that sits on stuff.
I'll get it.
Honey, come here.
Honey, come here.
Come here.
Oh, she's such a good girl.
All right, Leslie, thank you very much for all you do for my channel. Thank you for that monster donation tonight. I hope it worked out. You got like 72 90%ers and all sorts of other
Might
stuff.
be a little exaggeration.
All right, it wasn't 72. It was closer to 70. Thank you very much.
Make sure you put swag on that.
Okay. Well, that was...
That one's going to need a box. Right?
Yeah, oh, she gets a priority box for sure. Full push, so what's going on, bud? Nice to see you in here. Mixing it up. Hey, I checked out your video today, dude. That was crazy in that attic. I don't know if you were working in that attic today or whatever. I've done years and years and years and years of attic and crawler work. Nothing like that. I have never seen a foam blown in attic. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy video, bro. And I'm a big old boy. You were standing up in there. So there was a little bit of room. I know it was tight getting in that hole, but man, that's crazy stuff. I've had a couple of crazy crawlers and crazy attics, but nothing like that. Oh, okay, very cool.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Okay, so who did the Dash for Cash thing?
Inkman.
Inkman. Thank you very much for that gold Cash for Dash donation. You have a great chance at winning some gold. I will show you that gold one more time. Okay, so HD Shovelhead threw 4 40%ers into the giveaway the other night. And then there's the half gram of gold. It's like 0.518 something, no, 0.587 of nuggets. And then 4 40%ers right here. There's going to be 2 winners of this giveaway. And all the entries will go in Monday night after the stream. And we'll see if we can get some more money for Dash. HD Shovelhead, thank you for your donation to that giveaway and the fundraiser. And $5 will get you an entry. That's all it takes, $5. And you can get an entry in to win one of those 2 items. There will be 2 winners. More entries, the more of a chance to get in.
And the donor giveaway will be Monday also. And actually, there'll probably be more than 1 winner this week. because of the amount of boxes that we're selling.
Yeah, we're already into 3 boxes. We get to 4 boxes. We're going to do 2 winners. And we'll be giving away another couple ounces of silver and some miscellaneous.
Okay.
So is PayPal, somebody said...
To check PayPal? No, he said email.
Oh, okay. I need to...
But let me check before because I haven't looked.
I need to take a stretch.
Okay. Brief intermission. You don't have any boxes out so you can...
Pay dirt. Yeah. No, those little nuggets might... I don't remember if they were out of pay dirt or not.
Ouch.
Did you open that box yet? Yeah, that was a silly hole. You were already in there once.
What was it?
It was a entry into an attic that was pretty crazy entry, and then he had blown in insulation. No, foam insulated the attic, which was pretty cool because you could like walk on that foam. Noah's Coin said he did PayPal.
Okay, I'm looking. I am trying to do that with one hand because I've got a little small, beautiful puppy in my hand. Oh yes, we definitely have something here. There you go.
Yeah, there's a extra special something to go along with your collection in there. Full push. Matter of fact, I had some of your beef jerky this morning. I did a dip. Yeah, I get it.
Yes, you have a $50 donation from that Noah's Coin.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Let me get some entries ready.
I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to leave this up and running.
He's got to stretch his back, and I'm going to run to the ladies' room.
Well, I want to see that other box.
You can do whatever you want. Your hat. Here, put that up there.
No, we have to save that other box. But it'll give them a better chance at...
Well, this is still from that same bank.
What's that?
I said this is still from that same bank.
Yes, this is from the same bank. This is the one, Leslie. Oh, this was Noah. I don't think Noah was here then.
When she opened it? No. We looked for enders in this box.
Leslie bought a whole box and there was already one up here. Long story short, we had to move 6 rolls out of this to fill the box that was already started over here. So this is the box, but you got a better chance at getting 4 stickers or 4 rolls out of this thing. We need one more.
One more sticker.
Yeah, one more.
Can you pull it off one that's already...
We've already done an ender search on this thing, and there's no enders, but there could very well be silver because we found silver in the boxes that were with this spread of boxes. So I appreciate you very much, Noah's Coins, for your donation. And let's get 4 of these marked rolls. Let's get them hidden. Matter of fact, I am not going to hide them until I come back. But I got to do a 5-minute stretch.
And we're going to shuffle the heck out of the box so you can study it all you want. All be moved.
Yeah, I got to do a 5-minute stretch here. I can't even think. My back hurts so bad.
All right, we'll be right back. We're going to mute this so you don't hear the dogs go off if they do.
We're live, so don't scream anything crazy. All right, guys. Will you go out to the garage, please? And in that first drawer on the shelf, there's more black gloves. She hates going out there. No, it is heated. Okay. Thank you for your donation. I'm going to do a quick intermission to hide these 4 rolls. Then when we come back, we will let Noah pick a number, and we'll see if he can't get some 40%ers out of this deal. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Take me 15, 30, a little bit. Bye. All right, I need a number. And I got to find you some 40%ers. Oh.
How'd that work out?
Good. My lungs are still in good shape. $17. Okay. Are we starting here with 17? Or are we starting here with 17? We're starting with the roll or what should have been the beginning of the box. Hate to make it difficult. So this would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Mary said made her jump.
Made me jump.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, we're going to go as this is number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's your first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $50 donation gets you 10 rolls, and the entries are being made up right now. Let me move this back a little bit. And this way. So this would be the next. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, no. This would be the next one. You got 1 out of that deal. That's that one right there. Let's get you some 40%ers. You get a 40%er for each of your $25 donations. That would be 1, 2, and then 1 for the marked roll. You got a 66, 67, and 68 coming to you. Let's crack this roll and get it out of the way. And good luck. I hope you find some silver.
He said he did another 50. Well, let me look.
I don't have any more slabs. Matter of fact, I guess I need to get more slabs. They weren't really going out until the last couple streams. But I'll just have to get more slabs in the future. I'm sorry, all I have is silver poles. But I'm giving you the ability to throw away a silver pole if you don't like it.
He did do another 50. So it's a total of $100 donation. So you need to pull 10 more.
Okay. I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to get your next 10 Does that work for you without the slab? Because all the slabs went last night. HD Shovelhead got the last one.
Yeah, if not, let us know. We'll send that back.
We can send it back if you want. And you can wait for a future slab. He says it works for him. All right. 1, 2. Let's move these over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's look for marked rolls. That's 3, 6, 9, 10, and we found one marked roll there. No marked rolls there. Sorry about that. Means there's still 3 in this box. I'll get you 2 more 40%ers. There's a 66. And a 68. Did you want to turn 3 of those in for a 64? Oh yeah, you can do the bags. All right, we'll work it out.
Yeah, you could do a combination of them, or you can...
K-Coin. This box very well could have silver. It's a brother box too, the ones that had silver. We had that triple enders last night.
Coin Junkie's the one who's calling it tonight, so we probably want to check in with him.
Yeah, you're going to want to... can you give me another glove?
Because you blew the other one up?
Yeah, I'm going to pop the top on all these while she's grabbing me another glove. That glove was faulty.
Yeah. Had a hole in it.
You can always do bags. I have plenty of bags. I found, matter of fact, I got lucky today. I found like 11 on the shelf out there or some crazy number that hadn't even been stickered or anything. Smokey, what's the problem? You guys are waiting for the night I slash my hand off. I know it. Faulty gloves, yeah. Better gloves than other things. I'm going to recheck this one.
I need to recount these.
I'm going to have to start getting more organized. You guys are... Number 2 rule. No blood on the silver. Full push, we had 2 boxes with three silvers in each box, enders. We ended up getting like 22 silvers last night, something like that. 22 40s and a couple of 3 maybe, 90s. HD Shovelhead's told me this like 5 times and I just can't remember.
Yeah, and I missed it. But I still am going to go back and watch it.
Noah, thank you very much for your donation. And it will send me... All the donations that are going on this week will get me back to the coin store to get more goodies. And I hit them up to find me some Indian heads. Oh, very cool. You got to see it? Yeah, those were some nuts boxes. I've never had triple enders on a live stream, and I'm at like 70 live streams or something.
And here I thought you were going to be bored at home last night while I was working.
Far from bored. 5-hour stream. Nothing in that roll. K-coin.
At least they're showing up in a moderate fashion now, not.
Yeah, they got blended. They got blended. Yeah, Jamie, that was a good night, man.
By the way, Mary, we upped the maximum on bank heist. It's no longer 2,500, it's 25,000. I'm not sure if you were here when we did that.
Well, I was telling, were you listening while you're at work?
I was. About the coins, yeah, we have to do something.
And your
different.
keto diet?
Yeah, I heard a little bit. I think that's when I had just logged in. But I had people come in my office a couple times, so I had to turn it down.
Very cool. 78 proof today with 2 40%ers and 1 90%er.
Very nice.
78 proof. Very cool. Oh, no, I missed your answer. Can you scroll back?
What was your question?
If you wanted a 64, a 90%er for 3 of those 40%ers.
Hey, Real Ruler.
Real Ruler, what's going on, bud?
Come on, silver.
K-coin. 2001.
No, he said I could do the bags, and I think he meant silver poles, but
We'll ask him.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
He says I can do the 90. All right, I'll get you a 90, a really nice, a sweet 90. A big flip stash 90%er.
The 340 to 90. You want me to look for it?
Sure. Oh, not that box.
I'll go get it. There you go.
Oh, by the way, it is snowing here.
It's snowing?
Yeah. Noah, you don't have to do the 90%er, but you can. When Chuck Norris walks into a room, he doesn't turn the light on. He turns the dark off.
Cool. How come all these are in upside down?
Because that's how I roll.
No, like literally, they're all upside down. Did I open this wrong?
No.
Oh.
I pulled a bunch out to hunt them, and I probably put them back in upside down.
Yeah, I mean, even the little thing that says what they are is upside down.
Yeah, thanks for that, Juniper Junkie. You probably sent me a fat wad. You get snowed in tomorrow. It's coming. And it's not flaky snow. It's sleet right now. So that means it's not very cold. And that means that snow is going to stay here.
I think it's an upslope. Whenever we get an upslope, we get slams. I did bring some homework home in case we got snow and I couldn't make it in. But I really need to be able to make it in. My audit's in like 2 weeks. Okay, which one's better there?
No, I still don't see any silver bud. And I'm not seeing much in the way of good edges either.
One of these two are going to be the best.
This is probably the better one. Go ahead and put the other one back. Well, maybe. I'm hoping to find a 40%er here. How many likes are we up to?
Up to 24.
Woo woo!
Well, here's some more. Where did this random one come from?
What one? We found that one night.
I know, but it's in with the 64s.
Because we found it with those 64s.
Oh, here, look. That one's gorgeous.
It is a better one. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see a barber that we found in a coin roll hunt? I'll show it to you real quick. It is in really good shape for its age. 1906.
He was wanting one of those.
Who was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to find one in a coin roll hunt, and I did. See the grease on it from the machine? The cold makes the snow stop, in my opinion.
I'm putting that at the end.
It originally was at the end.
Yeah, it made its way. All of those are 64. I thought they were only back there.
66, 67. I think the 66 and 67 are the better ones. And then I'm going to recover these 3 40%ers. Thank you for that. And I am going to give you this. 64.
A gorgeous one.
It's probably the best one in the box. Flip side picked that out for you. Who's that in the dog bowl now?
That's your puppy.
Man.
Yes, we did increase the max on bank heist. We're going to put it up a little bit, but BIGFLIP added a 0 at the end of the 2,500. So now it's 25,000.
Well, we're struggling. K-Coin.
2 minutes behind, Mary.
What'd she say?
She had to refresh. She was 2 minutes behind. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, I was behind one, but like a week ago. A lot. I don't know how that happened. No, 2,500, 25,000 map. Come on, Silver.
You guys ever watch The Hydroconomist? He's a coin roll hunter. He's from here in Colorado. He wears a pirate's hat and listens to pirate music. I checked him out last night for about the 4th or 5th time. Pretty neat. I like how he does things different. Juniper, do you know where he's from in Colorado? I don't feel, I don't ever want to ask. Yeah, he's a nut, cool cat. I guess hashtag hydro, meaning
Water?
hydro.
Meaning water? Isn't that what hydro is?
In Colorado, what would you do with?
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, he seemed to be really cool. I guess he doesn't have a way to cash out his coins because he puts them in little containers. So I don't know where he lives, but must be out in the sticks somewhere.
Maybe on Western Slopes Road.
Yeah, it could be anywhere. He scoops the poop. No silver once again. That's a snowplow.
Snowing that much?
No, but the snowplow doesn't necessarily mean they're plowing.
Yeah, they're on ice now.
Yeah, I don't know. I might ask him next time. Not that I want to.
Do you have any idea what this might be? Or was?
No, I don't.
Your puppy.
It was funny today. Puppy had one of those squeakers out of one of the toys hanging out of his mouth. And I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, the squeaker went from straight out to down. I said, "Give me that." And all of a sudden, blick, it hit the ground and just walked away. It was pretty funny though.
Was that Smokey?
No, the puppy.
She.
Yeah, she's super smart. I'm probably going to buy her collar this weekend. It lets the other dogs know that she's staying.
She's permanent.
But by keeping a puppy now, that means at 64 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old, 66 years old, I'm still going to have dogs. But I guess that's all right. I guess I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have dogs.
Now, have you figured out that you cannot have a dog that has puppies and not keep one?
Yeah, and I still need to go find Ernest at the post office and punch him in the mouth. Because he's the first guy that told me I was going to keep one. He's lucky he changed jobs and went to pre-sort.
You know, deep down, you know you were going to keep one.
No, it's coins. Not even an NIFC in there.
Yeah, I hope we get some updates on... I know we get a lot of updates on Kai.
Let's get your entries in there, and then let me know. You want 4 grab bags? You want silver pole and 2 grab bags? 2 silver poles? What do you want?
Look out, Ernest. Yes, it's a softie for the puppies.
Yeah. Ernest, he was a good guy, man. I hated to see him go. I am a softie. I like dogs that I just...
He's a softie for all animals.
4 bags. Yeah, I'm a softie for all animals. Just a big old softie. I want to see a koala one day, though. I want to hold a koala.
I think they're supposed to be mean. They're soft and cuddly looking, but I think they're not so sweet.
Well, I want to hold a sweet koala.
I'll get you a stuffed koala.
I will get those 4 bags.
Stuffed
1 second.
animal.
Let's get you folded up and thrown in the Get you wadded up and thrown in the bucket. Yeah, they probably do smell.
What? Go ahead.
I've heard that koalas smell.
Oh.
But pretty much any animal that is really a wild animal is going to smell because that's just how it works.
Does an alligator smell?
I've heard the alligator smell, yeah. What, were you trying to stump me?
No. I just don't know how you go up and sniff an alligator.
You got to do it quick.
Come up from behind. What, Smokey? What?
Smokey, you've already been on camera tonight.
I know, he just loves the camera. Ooh.
Noah's coins right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for your donation.
Jamie said sniffing alligator.
Yeah, you got to be quick when you do that, Jamie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got the gist of it.
Did you lose count?
Well, they were sticking together.
Oh. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do a...
There's definitely a Geiger bar going in here. And then I'm taking a vote of...
We're probably going to have more than one winner in this one because there's going to be a couple good things in here.
What are the dollars you like?
My Morgan?
She said Morgan. You guys want me to put a Morgan in there instead of a... instead of a Libertad? Libertad. Let me know. Kind of a vote thing. Only people that can really vote would be the donors. And there's probably only a couple or 3 left in here.
We have, let's see.
You like that, Shovel Ed?
Leslie, Noah, Ed, Shovel Ed.
I got some nice
Johnny,
cracked up Morgans, die cracks in them and stuff.
Aaron, Coin Junkie.
In good shape.
Tommy said Morgan. HD said Morgan.
Jamie's on the Morgan wagon.
I know, Morgans are my favorite. So I have to make sure I have mine locked up.
Your coins are separate.
I know. I have a couple of Morgans that came from my nephew.
All right, we're going to do a Morgan tomorrow night. I mean, Monday night. We'll do a Morgan, and then we'll do something else, and then we're going to do a Geiger. And it looks like we're going to get through a 4th box, and that would mean that there would be 2 winners. So...
We'll figure out how we split it up.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I mean, you have Sunday and Monday. I mean, it might end up, you might have 3 winners this time. This might be a couple winners, 2 or 3 winners. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
1878, Carson City.
No, of course. I've seen a really nice Carson City one at the coin store. I showed Mr. Big Flip here what I wanted, but it was apparently. It was
I didn't have the $2,000.
Yeah, apparently it was a little too pricey. My nephew's got a couple Carson Cities.
Can you grab me the grab bags?
Mm-hmm.
And make sure the purple bag's in there.
Did you take the purple bag?
I don't remember what I told you.
That was risky taking that first.
4 grab bags for Noah. Only 2K.
I don't have any peace dollars, I don't think.
Number 25. Number 1. Number 2.
Really?
Number 3.
Really?
That's how they came out of there.
That's pretty funny, actually.
1, 2, 3, 25. Let's see what we got. I'll leave these right here. The first one. 2003 United States 50 state quarter proof set. Maine, Alabama, Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. You can always tell me you want to swap these out if you have already got this set from me. There's no need for you to have them both. Both the same sets. So if you already have this set, let me know in an email, silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com, and I will adjust your pack for you. There's that. Oh, Lord. A beautiful Indian head penny. Look at this thing.
You can still see the Liberty in it.
You can really see it. What's happening is the light is jacking it up.
Well, not just that. You've got it way up there on that red thing.
I know. Let me drop it down. Got to refocus now.
There you go. Oh yeah, see? You can see it much better now. That is
1907. I just love these
I
Indian head
think that
pennies.
1907 is a good year, a special year. I don't remember why.
And a 1950 silver quarter. It's a D. So you got that in your first bag. I appreciate you. What do you think about that bag? Hey.
Huh?
What do you think about that bag?
I'd have to look up the 07. I think that one.
Why don't you look it up while I determine some stuff? Here's another bag. Blank dime planchet. A Wheatie 1951 D. Another 1905 extremely fine Indian head penny. Something's going on here now.
What was it? 07.
Yeah, it was an 07.
No, but what was it?
Oh, they're all made. They're all no mint mark. I don't think. You can prove me wrong. They're saying this one is a 1905 extremely fine at $7.50 for that penny. I just want to make sure that other penny is... There's the wheat cent. We've all seen them. 51D, the blank planchet.
Says the 1907 pennies are sought after, but I haven't figured out why.
Probably low mintage. Yeah, 1908, 1909 are the only year with the MM. This is Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, Kansas, and California. 2005 series. We gave one of those out earlier.
No, I don't think it's not. Did you say that one was fine? It's about $5.
It's probably next fine.
I think we need to add something to that one. Is that the same, the different location as the first one?
No. This one is.
2005 instead of 3.
Yeah, this one is California, Minnesota, Oregon, Kansas, West Virginia. That one's Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Missouri, and Arkansas.
And it's got it the first two.
Yeah, so did the other one. Okay, so that's that. Let's finish looking at them, and then we'll see if BIGFLIP's gonna adjust some stuff here. Now, see what's up with that. You got the quarter set, Washington, Adams, Jefferson, and Madison. There's the back. There's the front. What's wrong?
No, I was just looking. Was that a 53D?
Yes.
It is a B.
Yes. Then you got a 1919 Indian head. Seen better days. But you can still see the date in it. That could be why they doubled up on those Indian heads. You got two in here. This one's really nice, 1936. Oh, really?
What? That was your dog just walked by you.
Something crop dusted me.
That was Bailey. You guys go. Go. Go find something to do.
That's a D. That's a pretty good Indian. Then you have a 2006 S-Proof penny. Mint state, of course. And they're saying it's worth $1. And then over here, really nice V-nickel. $18.83. And out of one of these came a wheat cent, and I think it was this one. 1943, we've all seen them. And then one more, let's see this one.
Well, each one had a set in it.
Yeah. Okay, this one is District of Columbia. The 2009, it's the piano. Remember we looked at that one night? I think it was Tommy or somebody was screaming, check the letters on the piano or something. So let's look for doubling. Steel trap.
What year?
The 2009.
Oh yeah, Duke Ellington. It was the doubling on the L. You have to get it better.
Yeah, I know, but I think I do see something going on there. Oh no.
No, it was literally, when I looked it up, it was a really big double. I don't remember who said it. I think it might have been
ELL drop downward.
Oh,
Thank you, full push.
Shibby says, can you see the reverse of the V nickel? And Tommy said that's a second 05. Oh, double ELL and piano keys. ELL group.
Okay. Good catch on that, Tommy. I will get him another one. No, I don't see any doubling on that ELL.
What about the piano keys?
What about the piano
I don't know if
keys?
he said, maybe he said over the piano keys or something.
Yeah, over the piano keys. That's it right there. I don't see any crazy doubling. It could be why that was cut out of that mint set. 1960. Jefferson nickel in the mint set.
Silver, is that, no, that's not
No, it's not silver. 1953 D Weedy. We've all seen them. This is, oh, who wanted to see the,
Shibby. Wanted to see the V nickel, the back of the V nickel.
all right, you got it, Shibby, 1 second. This is a 1900 V nickel, and this one's in really good shape.
Someone sent us links to this video to the quarter, to the Discord.
Thank you.
Can you see Liberty on that one? Wow, look at that.
There's a good looking V nickel here. Okay, Shibby, on this V nickel, do you want to see anything on the backside? There's two versions of the 1883 V nickel. Yeah, it's the cents at the bottom, I think, correct? Yep. You know, Tommy, Moose Socks got one without cents on it.
The 1883 with the third bag.
Okay. And you know why they did that with that? They put the cents on there because people were dipping them in gold and making them look like gold bullion back in the day. $1957 Weedy OD. We've all seen them.
Was there another V nickel there?
Yeah, I'm getting it out.
No. I didn't know if you understood that.
Shibby, you're right. It doesn't have any cents on it.
Oh, look at that. I had never seen one of those.
Yep, we've already given one away.
Cool, but I hadn't seen it. Good catch.
What about that thing? Look that one up. Red book that one. I got to make sure Noah's getting his donation worth.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Well, no, I'm talking to the dogs to red book it.
Where's your red book? What is it at 18 what?
Tommy says he's on it. Back off.
Whoa.
It's It's called the No Scent.
Yeah, look at. I just saw this shooting star Liberty head.
Yeah, that's on Etsy though.
If you ever find one of those, it's 45 grand.
Well, I got a couple of those.
You don't.
I'll be right back.
Hurting.
Here, you're gonna have to. We're gonna have to adjust something there.
Okay.
You can leave it there.
So it looks like low value, 731. Good value, 850. Fine is 930. Very fine is 12. Extremely fine is 16. And then uncirculated to proof ranges from 19 to 318. So I would say that is, I don't know, very good maybe. It's not the lowest end, but it's definitely not the highest. Maybe 850 to 950 in that corner. Boy, you definitely want to find a proof in those. That was through USA Coin Book. I didn't look up the one that says cents. Let's see. Oh wait. Look it up now because I'm getting different sites saying different things.
We're gonna go by the red book.
Yeah.
What did Tommy say?
He said a couple different things. I have to look up. Look back. Which cents was the highest minted? B-nickel. Hey, stop looking at that. Honey.
What?
Is that you? Honey. Come here, honey. Honey. Oh, she's such a sweetie pie. Oh, I'm a little excited right now. Look at my nose.
I'm catching up on the chat.
Are you? I saw my name. Somebody says it's cost less than the one that says cents.
Cost less than what?
Oh, wait a minute. He said he was wrong with me. Hey, Copper Miner, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, so it's worth less than the ones that have cents. And I'm calling that just a, we'll go bottom of the line. It's a $7. It's a $7 nickel according to the red book at the bottom of the line there. So.
And I was looking at it thinking it would be one step up from the bottom.
And you have a 3, a 5. We got to find you a different set.
So what do you want?
What's that?
You want me to look for one?
No, all good. All good.
Ow! Ow, you hit me.
How about a 2000? This is New Hampshire, Virginia, South Carolina, Massachusetts, and Maryland.
I'll have to figure out if you received that one yet from us.
We're starting to catch some snow here, Copper Miner, and it was sent to us by Juniper Junkie. He sent us a few barrels full of snow. He said he's had enough. So this is Maryland, South Carolina, Virginia, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts. I swapped that out for that other 2005. And now let me know if you have redundancies of any of the ones that I've sent you, and I will fix them. Send it to silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com, and I will hook you up. Now, one thing I want to do is I do want to give you another 40%er with a chance to upgrade to another 90%er. So I'm going to throw you this 40%er, which will give you 3 40%ers. If you want the 340s, I can send them to you, or I can give you another sweet 64. It's up to you. I'm giving you this 40%er because this was a little light in my opinion. And this one was a little light in my opinion.
Noah says he has the 2000 set. And the Copper Miner says he's wearing shorts and no shirt there in Florida.
Thanks a lot, Copper Miner.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with winter.
How about a 1979 proof set? You want this instead?
Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. What year is it?
79.
Is that Susan B? Does it have the? Is that the?
I don't know. That's going to be a whole nother thing. Tommy's going to jump on us for that one too. Oh, I'm not caught up.
Coin collecting says he's finally warmed up enough there to go out to smoke a cigar.
Very cool.
Well, we can send you some snow your way, Copper Miner.
Okay, you'll be happy with that. There it is. Now, somebody's going to say, is that a type 1 or type 2?
Already did. Inkman.
Okay, Inkman says type 1 or type 2, Susan B. Right on target there. And did you say whether you wanted to swap out the 340s for a 90%er or you want the 340s? Let me know.
Real Ruler says I saw some idiot shoveling snow a couple days wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Was he
Okay.
down the street?
I will give you a 90%er for those 340s, which is right here. Can you dig me out another 90%er?
Yes.
And we're going to retire this over here.
Copperminer says I've lived here since '94 and only seen snowfall once and didn't even stick.
Okay.
You know, I had never seen snow before I moved to Colorado.
See if there's a better one. There's got to be a better one in there.
Something wrong with that one?
Yeah, it's just kind of dingy.
Dingy? Let's see. Let me find an undingy. One's dingier. Oh, here's one. I think.
Wide rim closed date. We'll look at that in 1 second.
That one better?
Oh, much. Here, you can put this one back. So here's the one I'm swapping out for those 340s. Here's the other one. Those are big flip stash right there. Full push said, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. What did I miss?
Oh, he got the jackpot, I think. Oh, and the jackpot hit again and it only had 500 coins in it. For Inkman. Full push got 5 million on that jackpot, and then poor Inkman only got 500.
Copper Miner, what year? Send me an email. silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. I have tons. Who took Tommy's coins this time? Will you put these, drop these back there?
Oh, he still has coins.
Okay, so Noah, are we good? We're gonna look at this in a second, but I want to know.
Copperminer says thanks. We'll send the list over.
Thank you very much, Noah. Copper Miner said what?
So send a list over.
Oh yeah, I got you, Copper Miner.
Real ruler is 25,000. You're one too high. So I've thrown this bank heist out like 3 times that I never went back to see if I won.
HB Brian would sit here for hours after the stream shut down and play those games. And we would sit over there in the chair and watch him play while we were watching TV and talking to himself and LOL and hey, Jim Bob. Hey.
I was on there too.
Slim Pickens, I need your address. You have a win coming from this channel and I don't have your address. Do you want me to pass that thing on or you want to give me your address? Let me grab it real quick so I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, he's been holding that for quite a few weeks, I think.
What's that?
I was just saying you've been holding that for...
No, it's only been a couple of mailings now.
It's been a few weeks.
So there's the envelope that needs to go out to you. And it says Jim Bob Slim Pickens. And inside here is...
Was it in the stream room? Or?
Looks like a 40%er maybe? So, if you want this, I sent you an email, mate. It might be in your spam or junk folder. Okay, I will look for that. Yeah, I don't check spam, so...
Yeah, that could possibly be. And it's probably been erased by now. I think it goes away after 5 days or something on his.
Can you send it again, please?
Here, I'll do the email.
silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com. And then we're going to post it right now. Mr. Bacon, what's going on? Nice to see you in here. Okay, let me mop this up. Well, that's why you haven't received it yet, because it's still sitting here at my house.
Full push metal says, Mr. Bacon, you make me want to BLT.
Yeah. Okay, we are looking for the closed S.
Bacon wrapped stuffed cream cheese stuffed jalapenos. That's what I want.
What is it?
Bacon wrapped cream cheese stuffed jalapenos.
Yeah, that was what Hoosier did, and it was
No, that was in the sausage. That was a goose egg or whatever.
Moose Socks. Peace, my brother. Nice to see you in here. We just gave away another no cents B-nickel. Noah got it.
Hit that thumbs up, you guys. Let's see if we can get past 30.
Smokey, stop.
Are we looking for the S?
It's the closed one. It's the blob. So what does that mean? Where are we at with that?
I think that's the one. Oh, it's only the Philadelphia? Well, I don't know.
Well, it's supposed to be the open one that is the collector.
No, I think it's the closed one. I don't know. Moose Socks? Somebody tell us?
Anybody?
What set is that? Denver or is that in Philadelphia?
It's an S.
It's an S?
Yeah, but this is closed S. Oh, HD
right.
just said open S is what we're looking for.
Oh, open S.
I can't even close this bag.
Well, I had that backwards.
Yeah.
I would have thought it would be the blog one. I don't know why.
Noah's Coins, thank you very much. Once again, you've outdone yourself for my channel. I appreciate you very much. And thank you. Hey guys, anybody in here who wants to get in, what's up?
What is that over there?
Here?
Yeah.
That's the Clip Planchet and the Filled R. Anybody who wants to get in the Cash for Dash, the Gold Cash for Dash, it's a half gram of gold. A $5 donation will get you an entry. There's not very many entries. There's only like about 10.
This wasn't.
No, it's another one.
You had a different one? Okay.
And then there's going to be multiple winners. And we don't have a lot of donations in on that. So the chance of catching something good out of that deal, HD Shovelhead threw 4 40%ers at that to sweeten up the pot. So maybe we get more people. It just seems like people aren't interested in the gold nuggets. But I don't know. I got more stuff up. I got more tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, I get it, Real Ruler. And this was only supposed... It's the same thing that happened last night. How many entries for the dash so far? Oh, Inkman, you have 5. Maybe more. Okay.
Yeah, Inkman has the majority of them. So let's see here. Inkman has 10 entries. And then we have 1 entry for Tommy, 1 entry for Moose Socks. Unless you got any last night that I didn't write down.
No, I think I would have wrote them down, but we'll have to do what we did before and go through PayPal because we're not going to make another mistake like we did with Hoosier Hillbilly. Are you going to stream Saturday and Sunday, Big Flip?
Sunday for sure.
I will be here the Sunday and Monday for sure. I might just do another pop-up. I kind of like the pop-up thing because it gives me time to hunt, for me to hunt some coins and for you guys to kick it and play the games and hang out. So, possibility, yes.
And I'll be working tomorrow, so he'll be bored.
Noah's Coins right here. Hold on, I gotta file these away. This is getting out of control again. Will you put that over there?
Sure.
Noah, quick question. What of my swag do you have? Do you have the mat? I didn't keep track of everything. So tell me what you have. You have spinner, you have stickers. I have new stickers. Big dog stickers. Big dog stickers. I will get you.
I need one of those on my laptop.
All right. Slim Pickens, I got you.
Go over there, make sure you see it.
I will as soon as I get you your sticker.
I have a sticker on my phone. Now I have a sticker on my laptop.
You have the mat and the spinner.
I just closed my laptop. Dang it.
And what does that mean?
That means I don't know what that means yet. I mean, it's all gone. I gotta start all over again here.
Jamie, thank you very much. Man, we've been missing you, bro. Nice to see you in here.
Here's a donation.
Thank you for all you do for my channel. Thank you. I'm sorry you had that issue. 910. You guys can't really see the box. I'm sorry about that. You got one marked ender. I must have flipped it when I brought it out. You got two marked enders. So how many is that out of this box? I think there's one more.
I think there's one more too. There might, yeah, there's one more.
Okay, let me get these coins under control here. Here, I'm just going to give them all to you.
Yeah.
And I need the silver out of this pile.
Right. She's stealing rolls from you.
She steals everything.
Oh boy.
She's a little stealer dog.
Well, she's the one who stole the Geiger bar.
Yes, she's the one that stole the Geiger bar.
She's our silver
6,
dog.
9, 10. Oh, you 40%ers. Do you want a 90%er? Or
A 90%er and a
40%er? Or do you want all 4 40%ers? It's easier to hide them. Going to Canada, you might not have to. You know what? Coin Junkie AG has not had to pay any of these taxes that you had to pay. So
is it the way the shipping is? Or?
I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get the boxes big that are going up there, and then I can send them UPS. And I don't believe UPS is following up on the USPS stuff. I don't know how that works.
Well, stuff through the post office.
Yeah, she stole a Geiger bar. Do you want 2 grab bags or do you want a
I don't even know what these are.
silver pole?
Is there a reason you kept the 70s?
I don't know. It's a 70?
No, 70s, like 71, 73, 74.
Can I see them?
I don't know if you were keeping them.
Well, that one's toned. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. This one was that cut coin that we couldn't figure out. Hey, check this out, Full Push. What's up with this coin?
Montana Coin Collecting says he was cleaning out the truck that his grandpa left his dad when he died a couple years ago and found a bag full of silver that his grandpa had left under the seat since 5 years ago. Wow. That's an awesome find. Were they quarters and dimes, or what kind of coins were they?
Full Push, what do you think about that coin? What happened with that? It still has the edges on it.
What? Well, that's weird.
You ever seen one like that? Okay, so very cool. I have a quick story. I found 1,500 silver quarters in a storage locker one time, and that was when silver was at its highest. I got a $7,500 check for a $350 storage locker, and it was this much quarters.
And we needed it at the time.
Yeah, one of the quarters was worth a $100 bill. Bullion rounds, very cool.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, it was just a money bag sitting there in a corner. When I picked it up, I said, oh, that's cool. Because I find a lot of money and change and stuff. I opened it up, and this was before I had coins and stuff, but I just didn't know.
It. Yeah, he wasn't into it like he is now.
And I thought, okay, and so then I looked it up, and they were worth $5 a piece. And I said, holy moly. So I went straight to the coin store. Not even thinking about it. I cashed it. Well, I hunted them all on the workbench. And then we went straight to the coin store. I cashed them out. I do not, Juniper Junkie. But I carried that 1/4 in my wallet for 4 or 5 months until I was broke one day, and then I went and cashed it in at the coin store. Yeah, that was one of my best finds. Besides, we bought one. Jamie, I'll get right to you. We bought So one of the tricks behind storage lockers is to make the people think that they have the bid when they don't. So if somebody's bidding, you get behind them where they can't see you and you bid. And so the auctioneer will acknowledge you and they think they have the bid going once, going twice, sold, and it's sold to me and not them.
Because he's taller than everybody
So
else.
that's one way to be nasty. And I was pretty good at it. And so I got a really, really nice bedroom set that we still use today.
Not the mattress, but a real wood, heavy-duty...
$5,000 bedroom set.
Yeah, it was like a 9-piece, had, you know, the jewelry thing, the mirror, the big, beautiful dresser with big mirror.
Yeah, the jewelry box, the hassock that you sit on and you store stuff. Complete set. Oh.
That one's a...
Hope chest?
Yeah, it's a hope chest.
And so, when we were...
What was that one, $100 and something you got? 150?
Yeah, it was super cheap.
It was really low.
It was... Oh, and there was flat screen and all sorts of other stuff in there. So, let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
So when we were cleaning them out and vacuuming out the dressers, we pulled one out. A jewelry bag had fallen on the back side. And it was back there, and we opened it up, and there was a bunch of, not crazy amount of gold in there, but there was gold ring, gold necklace. It looked like maybe children's jewelry, meaning the
mom. A really tiny girl.
Yeah, yeah. So it was probably $300 or $400 worth of gold in there. And that was another good locker that we got. On top of, I bought 300 other ones, and from terrible to really good.
There were plenty that were no good.
Yeah.
And like you're just cleaning up somebody's garbage.
You learn.
It wears you out pretty quick.
Yes, I found, well, okay, so no, I did not hunt them. I still have them downstairs, and I haven't hunted. I don't have time to go through coins to hunt coins. Yeah, I should. You know what? I was thinking of doing that. The problem is it has to be a good enough locker that none of it can come home. Everything's got to go straight to the auction house.
It's funny, I was thinking that a little while ago, and then I remembered. We don't have any room for anything.
We got room. I can squeeze some stuff in.
Oh my gosh. I tell you what, if you can clear out your garage, you can do that again.
Clear it out, mean.
And I don't mean bring it in the house.
Scope and dimes. Yeah, there was a lot of change in those nail bags.
Nail bags? Like with nails in it?
Yeah, the nail bags I got from the garage sale that had coins in them. Jamie, good luck to you. Oh, wait. What did he say?
Who?
Crap.
What did he say about what? I'll tell you.
Did he want 40s or 90s?
I think I don't remember.
I got distracted.
Well, it'd probably be faster. Oh, he says I'll grab 90. 90s.
Get him a sweet 90 out of the Big Flip stash. Thank you, Inkman.
All right. Nope.
Noah's Coins, thank you for all you do. Mary Love, thank you for being in here and modding. Shibby Rob, thank you for modding. I did see Les Wiley earlier. Thank him for modding. Shibby, Mary. Oh, It's Me, Brian was in here earlier. Thank you for modding. Who else? Thank you for modding.
You're welcome.
Kier was in here. Thank him for modding. He decided he was going to finally catch some sleep after 4 years. Good night, Moose Socks.
Hey,
thank you very much.
How's his leg doing?
He says it's getting better. He's walking on it.
Oh, good.
Say hello to Little Moose for me. If you're gone. All right.
Uh-oh.
What?
HD Shovel said his cat stole, and I can't find it yet, an opal he had on the kitchen counter.
It ate it. You're going to have to follow that cat around or sift the poop box.
That was back a little ways, but I was scanning back because I knew I missed some stuff in the chat. Yeah, I like opals.
I think the dogs need to go out.
Hey, we're just outside playing in the snow.
Oh.
Which one's better, you think?
This one?
That's what I thought.
And then I need a 40%er out of that wad of stuff that you just searched through. Nothing in that first roll, Jamie. Let's see what we got.
You also had a 40% in here. Come on, let's see some silver.
What about that one?
84.
You know what I'm asking you.
Pocket? No.
No.
Here's a 66.
So here's the 64. Jamie, do you have any of my swag?
Do you hear the dog?
All day. And a really nice 66. These are big flip stacks right here. You guys hear the Walking Dead going on?
Hey, we've almost hit 30 thumbs up. He has no swag.
Okay. Well, you will after this.
Come on, silver. What are you guys tearing up over there? Come here, you. You knew I was talking to you.
I'm pretty sure Honey's the culprit of a lot of this stuff.
Yeah. Well, because she doesn't know. She wants to play with everything. This little innocent thing. You can't blame this little innocent girl for anything. And she's sorry she chewed up her Geiger bar.
No, she's not.
She said she thought she was getting the silver pull. Barry says, what's a swag? Not sure I want one.
Yeah, they're contagious.
He's talking about the spinners and the stickers and the mouse pad.
K-Coin.
Swagalicious Big Flip style full push metal set.
K-Coin.
Man, that was pretty tricky. I didn't even see it.
Do what? It's like the Skittles commercial. I don't think they're contagious. I don't think so. Swag is definitely contagious.
Tommy's pretty sharp. He's right on it.
Well, the natives are know to keep an eye out for it. They're all like, 2013. Does he have any banked?
Oh,
I'd like to get him another.
hang on. Let me get it in my. Let me check the bank. Kind of hard with a puppy in my lap.
You know, I might need to go get more coins tomorrow.
You know.
What?
Oh, you mean more coins? Like boxes of coins?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
I can still get boxes.
Can you?
Yep. I got connections.
He has one in the bank.
He has one in the bank?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got two. And, ooh.
Two banks there. Copper Miner said it, 2013 NIFC is on the list. Was that a P or a D you're looking for? I think we got two 2013s tonight.
This is worthy of a book, Jamie. I'm going to send it to you.
What is it?
It's a 74.
Boy, that's shiny.
Yeah, it's out of a mint set. It's a 74D. If you're going to start a book, or you have started a book, that is a perfect coin for a book. Darn it.
Okay. Jamie.
Welcome back, Jamie.
Congrats.
What's wrong with your dog?
That's your dog because I'm holding the puppy and not him.
Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, you guys go play.
Yes, you won. That was your grandma. Jumped in there and helped you out with that. We still have one more giveaway, guys. That was the Just Because giveaway. We hit the 30.
Did we?
Yep.
Not on my screen.
I got 30 over here.
Oh, is that what the Just Because was?
No.
Oh, I have 30 now, yeah.
Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you can't have that one. That one's torn. So I'm going to give you 5. I did not even see that bill was torn.
Yeah, you don't want to rip one.
1500-8345D.
Is that oh, that's a silver certificate.
Blue Seal silver certificate. And it's been around a minute, but 1935C. That'll be a cool one for your collection. Congratulations on that. That will be coming with your goodies from this donation.
5 is the new 4. Bam. Blue Seal. Full push metal set. Copper miner said I bought an early 1600s Altota shipwreck 2. I can't read it from over here. I don't know. Your chat's more up to date than mine is or something. I need to refresh. Man, I have never seen one of those. I'll have to look that up, the copper miner. Silly boy. Silly boy. Inkman said he's got a Blue Seal silver certificate star note this past Monday.
Well, that's cool. I was looking for my bill savers, you know, the things you slip the bills into. I couldn't find it, but this will help out for now until I can find them.
We could put it in the cardboard too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll fix that up. Coin hunting couple, what's going on? Nice to see you in here.
How's the little one?
We will park this one right there for now. 2 more rolls.
Come on, let's see some silver. Silver, silver, silver.
It's almost hard to wear a hat and stream because you got to look up to get underneath the bill. When you throw the rally cap on, it doesn't get in the way.
Kaufman says look up a 1598 to 1621 Spanish 2 real. Let's see. Can I copy that?
Oh yeah, somebody said something earlier.
The copper miner had found a 1600. I want to look that up.
Very cool. Whoa, we got silver.
Silver! Did you not see it?
Well, I hadn't looked yet.
Oh.
I popped it out of the roll. I hadn't looked yet.
Looks like a 40.
I don't think so.
No?
I think it's a 90. Need a second opinion. Let's just look at it. Hold on.
Gotta take the gloves off for this one.
No, my eye was killing me. It's a...
Oh. The suspense is killing me.
You almost can't put those gloves on after that.
Noah wants to know if you had a hat on last night's stream when all the silver was found.
Nope. The rally cap came tonight when we weren't finding.
Drum roll. Oh my gosh.
We're going to sneak back up on it one more time.
Come on. Unblur.
Oh my Lord.
There you go. Oh, you might be right.
I think it's a 90%er.
Well, let's look. Any day now.
Nope, 67.
But it's silver. Congrats on that.
So like I was saying earlier, that's about how it works in every day. It's an average about 140% per box, but sometimes you find, you know, like we found 22 40%ers yesterday. Well, I guarantee you this, we've gone through 22 boxes and not found a 40%er. So it all washes. And if you get into an epic dump like 18 walkers or that 26 ounces of silver we found in that one box, that's just...
That's far and few between, and you can't let yourself get depressed because you get so excited about that, then, you know, like one silver in a box after
it takes 2 months to come down off of that and start getting back into, you know.
Yeah, because then you're bummed if you only get 2 or 3 or 1.
All right. So did you get his NIFC 2013?
Yep.
And
so he has 2 banked now.
Copper Miner, you don't want this 2013P. Matter of fact, it's probably going to return. It's going to return. But Jamie, we got you marked down as that.
We'll find some nice ones for you. We have.
He wanted to bank it or he wanted it?
No. I was talking about Copper Miner.
Does Jamie have anything banked?
Yeah, he has 1 banked.
Oh, he does.
So now he has 2.
Okay. And Jamie, I'm going to give you a little present tonight.
$2013D, I'm sure we have. We'll check out your list this weekend and he'll email you back. We have a lot of NIFCs and some really nice ones. Yeah, out of the ones we got tonight, we got even another 2013, but that was a P, and it's kind of scratched up too. These are Jamie's, Mary.
Get down.
He was just keeping your feet warm.
I found this last night in a coin roll hunt. Flipside doesn't even know about it.
What is it?
73 proof.
Nice.
It's in really good shape for being out of a bag, out of a coin roll hunt. I'm going to send that to you. Not that it helps.
73. Isn't that? Somebody said that that's their birth year. Was that him?
I don't know. So I'm going to send that proof to you also. Diego Tango, what's happening? Nice to see you in here. Diego Tango. So that proof will be in a separate little bag. And it's as good as it gets. You're not going to be able to get it any better than it looks right now. Because it's when it comes to a coin roll hunt, that thing is nice. We've seen some hammered ones come out of the coin rolls. So you've got a 64 90%er, a 66 40%er, and you found a 40%er, and I'm giving you that proof. Thank you for all you do. Let's get you I forgot, bag pull, 2 bags, silver. I'm glad, Jamie. I'm glad you found a community that works for you. And it gives you something to look forward to at the end of the day to hang out.
I'm glad you found a silver in there too.
Yeah, that was neat.
Yeah.
Silver. All right.
Want me to get those back?
Oh, wait. Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I got it. And Jamie, you can throw away one time. I'm letting everybody throw away if they want.
Meaning if you don't like the pull, you can grab a different one.
But you can't go back. I'm going to shake it up.
It's going to be a high number.
Number 10. You're probably going to want this one.
I'm over here trying to get a peek at it. And oh, that's cool. I think that's a
You're going to see 2 scuffs on that. On the
That's only on the
flip.
plastic. Yeah, that plastic container is not a brand new one, so it has a couple scuffs on it. Man, that's nice. Somali Republic.
100 shillings, 2018. I think this was received by, given to me from a donation from Silver Seeker.
I like that elephant. Isn't elephants good luck?
Yes. And then you got a 67 40%er.
There we go.
And you got this Merc dime that's really toned and cool. Handpicked by me at the coin store. 35. Philly. So, you know what that means? Do you want to swap these 340s out for a 64?
Eddie Bond.
Let me know. Because you had 2. You found one in your roll. The channel gave you one. And then you just got one with your silver pull. So I can give you, all right, another 64. Can you find him a sweetie? Can have those back.
A little bit of dirt on its face.
There's a nicer one in there.
Yeah, I'm looking. Sorry, guys.
The wind blew something at the door. And you don't get close to my house without me knowing.
These dogs just.
Yeah, don't say that word out loud, full push.
Yeah. We'll have 5 Russells blowing our eardrums out.
Okay, so here's the other 64 that I'm sending you.
Yeah, that's the best one. Well, the hat did a big flip, Tommy.
What do you say?
He said, whoops, he forgets the hat like that sometimes, goes in public. That's called the big flip, the big hat flip.
Get it?
Big flip?
I don't know, it's just working out for me. Okay, congratulations on that. You ended up with 2 90%ers. The Somali Wildlife Series Elephant, 9999, 4 9s, and a 73 proof. And I'm going to throw the Merc dime in with your 2 90%ers. Thank you for all you do for my channel. I appreciate you very much. Four 9s.
You know, as long as I have been playing these games, I have never hit a jackpot. But my luck will probably be with...
Oh, in this 74, I wanted to send you for the book. It's worthy of a book, for sure. Matter of fact, I don't know if I showed it to you, but... Sometimes I can get them to stand up.
Pretty clean edge.
Really clean.
We're glad you like it, Jamie.
All right, the desk is not as bad as it usually is at this point of the night. Anybody else want in on this? If not,
last call.
We are going to do a forever hold your peace, and I'm going to kill that box.
Let me do it.
I got to file this. Oh, check this out. If you ever, full push, I bought this book, The Forgotten Colorado Silver. This is, see the town of Cripple Creek there? Everybody thinks of Cripple Creek as a gold town, but they were finding silver. And see those 2 coins on there? One of those coins in great condition, depending. It was, I still need to read the book. I don't know a lot about it, but I'm just giving you an overall. One of these 999 or one of these silver mercantile silver octagons, or yeah, whatever they are, can go for like $3,000. And I saw 4 of them in the coin store the other day, and I was just mesmerized by them. They're slabbed. Somebody sent them out and got them slabbed. And like one of these in the slab form that was like an MS-54 or something. I mean, yeah, was like $1,800, $2,000, $2,500 for one of these. I'll try to sneak one up in here so you guys can see it. 1 ounce of coin. So I'm going to read this book, and then when I'm done reading this book, I'm probably going to let the community pass it around because there's no need for me to keep it. But I'm going to read it, and then I'm going to pass it around, and so everybody can get caught up on it.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Do a book swap. Look at that HD shovelette in a copper miner. We got the bank heist. Says the cops will never catch a trace of us. Hey, that's a good idea. Sign it and pass it on. Did he say he was going to come back before this stopped turning? Shh, don't tell him. Is that what she called it, the interwebs? What is that, Smokey? Was that a spinner? Did you see that? Are you talking now? You want to talk to everybody? Come over here. Come on. But she stole the slang for me. That's cute. He definitely doesn't gamble well tonight, for sure. Yeah, I'd stay out of the casinos and away from the dog tracks. Hey, Hector. We'll let him know you stepped in as soon as he steps back over here.
Who was it?
Hector just stepped in.
Hey, what's up, Hector? All right, is PayPal done?
Let me check.
You guys want in on these? Let me know. We've got...
I think we're caught up.
6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14 of them. How did I do that again?
14, because you had 6 that went into the other box. Or you'd have 20.
What?
6 went into the other box for Leslie.
Oh yeah, we were still
Otherwise,
rolling
you
over.
would have 20 left.
Because the other night I gave one person one too many rolls, and it's jacked us up ever since. But we're gonna fix that right now. I'm not gonna mix these in there with those. They're a different flavor, different color. Hector, what's going on? What's new? Notice Jamie's in the house. He's back. He had to take care of some family stuff, but he's back. Okay, we're done with that.
Doesn't miss a beat. Sharp as a tack. Smokey was up there talking and sniffing at your spinner.
Come on, guys, donate for Cash for Dash. Get this gold. Win this gold and get HD shovel heads, 40%ers. Full push. Oh yeah, you're in. Did you leave any coffee in that pot?
No. There was only enough for like not even a full cup. My mini cups.
Maybe I'll drink a cup of decaf. No, I don't want to open that thing up.
Decaf. Decaf. Why is there decaf?
You bought it.
No, but why is there decaffeinated coffee?
Some
why?
people's hearts can't handle it.
No, but why? No. Then just have tea. Well, even some tea is caffeinated. Do you want me to make a pot of coffee?
Yeah, like we need a pot of coffee at 11:05. Right. 11:10.
It's coffee time somewhere. Yeah, see, coffee doesn't affect me that way. I could drink a cup and go to sleep in an hour. That's right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I like the bold coffees. So, Northwest Florida is only, that's Central Time Zone? Where does it hit the Eastern Time Zone? HD Shovelhead says, I think I'll go get me a cup now. Thanks. I know now I want coffee.
Mary Love, you're up first for 2 rolls. Good luck. Uh-oh, what'd I do with my knife?
Yep, dark roast. Bold, dark roast. If I have to drink medium, usually you get medium when you go somewhere. They never really have a dark roast.
Will you write these down? Mary Love for 2.
Okay.
You get a little piece of paper. I don't see silver in here. Thank you for all you do for my channel, Mary. I appreciate you.
Good luck, Mary. Let's find some silver in this next roll.
Second roll.
Come on.
What's that thing whining for?
He wants out.
K-coin.
Still snowing.
Oh, I found out what the... Hey, 2002. Mary Love, do you want to pass that NIFC off to somebody?
Let me see if she has any bank.
No, she doesn't.
She has one bank.
Oh, she does?
Yeah. So we can bank that with your other one. Get you that much closer to a 40.
We'll bank that one for you. It is hammered, so it's going back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
They saw the big flip belly. Okay, next up. Sorry about that, Mary. Nothing in there.
Well, except for NIFC.
Full push metals. Two rolls right here, bud. Oh, she said, yeah, give it to Jamie.
Oh, where does that say?
Huh? Okay, Mary, we'll give it to Jamie. Jamie, you got another 40%er coming.
Oh, that'll add to his?
Yeah, he's got two, doesn't he?
He's got one.
He's got one?
Oh, wait. No, he's got two. You're right, yes. Okay.
Steel trap. So, Jamie, Mary Love gave you that NIFC. And so that brings you up to 3. So I'm going to give you a 40%er.
I'm getting it.
Flip side's digging it out. And would you slide over there, roll over there, and grab his bag for me? K-coin.
Come on, you guys. You don't need to be...
Nothing in that one full push, but let's see what we got in this one. Nope, doesn't look like anything in that one. Now, that is not me.
Here. Well, there's more. I mean, there's other channels that put numbers on. That's
Yeah, I
Jamie,
know.
right?
So let's figure it out. It very well could be $50, but I don't believe it would have hung
You
around
want me
that
to
long.
put that in Jamie's...
I'm going to show it to him first.
Okay.
Is that the best one you can find?
In this group, yeah.
Okay, look in the red box for a flip.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's... I think they're all 64s in there. Let me look. I did think I saw a 65 in here earlier.
K-coin. K-coin. Full push, nothing there, bud. Sorry about that. Sorry we couldn't find you any free silver.
Oh, well, it was 65, but it's not. It's a little rare 65 there.
Yeah. This one's
That's
better. You can put that one back. Jamie, thank Mary Love for this. 1965 40%er. That's what the community does.
And I'm going to clear out your bank.
You have 0 count now. And it's going to go in the Jamie bag of tricks. 3K coins. Copper Miner, you know who that is?
I got to put Mary back to 1. There we go.
Next up, Jamie's up. Congratulations.
Boy, he's lucky all over the place tonight.
Yeah, his grandma's helping him out. She's sitting over here next to me, making sure I do things right.
Come on, silver.
Oh, I found out what the dogs heard and blew up over. I had boxes of coins stacked in the garage on top of each other, and one wasn't completely square, and it fell over and spilled out on the workbench. That'll let you know what my dogs hear. everything. And I'm around them so much, I can tell you what they're barking about. It's the truth, Jamie. Now, it's not really enough to make it a true off-center strike, but it's close. See that edge? That edge has a second little edge there. But it's not quite enough. That edge needs to be totally gone. I'll show it to you overall here.
Maybe. Sneak up on it. There you go. Definitely thicker on one side.
Looks like he got punched in the mouth. He needs a couple stitches.
Looks like he's got some stitches there.
K-Coin.
Bull Push says close, but we ain't throwing grenades or horseshoes.
Oh. No, I forgot. What did I say to Copper Miner? They got an answer. No, sir.
I don't know.
Nothing there, Jamie. We're moving on. Sorry about that. Who's the kid? Oh, that's it.
What?
It's Klesh. Do you know him? Copper Miner, you're up. He bought like 2 boxes of Sharpies and just started going haywire.
He wanted to see how many would come back to him. Well, the funny thing is, I think right after he did that, we must have got a box right from wherever he turned it in at, because we had a box that was probably 95% cake on. Every roll we opened had cakes on it. Now at least there's only 1 or 2 in a box, or 3.
That's all right. He's going to start getting some of my stickers. There's another piece of paper in this one.
That's a good sign. Isn't there a piece of paper? And oh no, that was the one.
Anything's a good sign.
No silver for copper, huh?
No silver for copper. There's 2001 there.
Close. Again, not playing horseshoes or hand grenades. That was so funny.
Okay, next up. Hey, what are you doing? Juniper Junkie? Juniper, you're up. What's her face over here?
I pushed the button. Hector wants to know if anybody knows who melts down copper wire into bars. The chat just got away from me. Let me look on yours. See, I can see chat. Who melts down copper wire into bars know that if copper wire is good percentage copper? Do you know what percentage?
No, and I think it depends on the gauge. The gauge of the wire is not just the size, it's also, I think. Well, you know who would be a good guy to maybe ask?
Inkman said TLT Coin Hunter. Maybe Coin Man 500.
And then Full Push might know too. He's big into
Metal.
big into custom pours. I don't know how you can get packs and not open them up, bro. It's crazy. Inkman 78, you're up 2 rolls. Right here. We can do this all night.
Well, I see some silver for Inkman. He was robbed of his jackpot earlier.
We had one in there that looked like it was kicked across a parking lot for a month.
For a month.
I don't see any silver in this one either.
Well, push this. I've already started collecting packs for next year's Christmas tree.
No, really?
Inkman said, yeah, Full Push O's and tacos.
Nothing in there, Inkman. Moving on. HD Shovelhead, you're up, but we're going to get to these two right here.
Move that camera a little bit when you're done with this roll.
The problem is I'm being crowded.
You're crowding yourself. There you go.
And the spinner's kind of in the way. Nothing there, HD Shovelhead. Moving on.
Might want to push that in a little bit so it doesn't fall off the... I hate for that to fall.
Shibby Rob. Good luck, my bud. Can you pour me coffee in my cup over there?
Oh, you made some?
I made me some.
Thanks. Let me get my cup.
I didn't figure we needed a whole pot.
Pour you whatever I have left over out of mine.
I thought I saw something weird there, but Should be nothing there. Tommy. Yeah, that DFG. $20.16 for Tommy.
Start a bank?
Yeah, see,
NIFC bank. Let me see.
see if Tommy said bank, please. Well, we got more rolls. You guys ever have that Cafe Del Mal chicory coffee?
Is that what this is? That's why it was so good. That's my favorite coffee.
Chicory.
First time I had it, we were in Louisiana, I think, right? I was hoping it would stand up. My favorite coffee. Well, one of my favorites. Hey, you definitely can use these cans for several things. It's not super big. It's only 15 ounce. But it's from the coffee stand at Old Jackson Square, New Orleans, Louisiana. We could find it in... See, I found it at Safeway. I found it at Walmart. I normally just go to Amazon because you can get less price than they have it at the store. It's like $9 at the store, $10 at the store, and probably $7.50 at Amazon. It's pretty good. Oh, what are you barking for? You want out? It's not as bold. It's a little bit woodsy. So it's not as bold as like French roast or something like that, but it's, which I normally like, but it's got a woodsy taste.
Chicory.
Then
they have another one,
which is a French roast.
Okay, she already went over this with you. So, I got a bottle of adult beverage today. Not that I condone drinking. I don't drink. But, check this out. Remember the book I showed you?
It was a gift.
More Colorado stuff coming at you right now. Check this out.
Come on inside.
Colorado bourbon whiskey. And here's the topper.
291 Distillery.
Corked, wire wrapped, signed by the master craftsman, and numbered. Is that cool or what? I thought that was really, really cool. It was a gift. Oh, it even has a barrel number on it. Barrel 297. 11 of 50. So they must get 50 of these bottles out of a barrel.
And it was barrel number, did you see that? Barrel number 297? Is that what you said? Okay.
Yum. Bubba's coins.
So, should we open it up?
Okay, Bubba.
Oh, no, we don't have enough.
Did you get your pack? I resent it. Yeah, it's almost too nice to even open. That's what Coloradans do. They're overachievers like that. Okay, well, it is on its way, so you should be looking for it. And I think I threw an extra something in there. I don't remember anymore. I kind of live in the moment.
I was just trying to count the coins, but the book's in the way. Just enough. For who made it in.
Here we go. Jamie, you're back up 2 rolls. Oh, did we get this 2016 for Tommy?
Yes.
Bubba, nice to see you in here, by the way. We're just basically spinning our wheels here, wasting time. We did like a box and a half tonight. Gave away a bunch of goodies. We've got another box that has possible silver in it from the boxes from last night. It had the 3 silver enders in it. 2 boxes had 3 silver enders. And what was weird is they were all eagle up.
Tommy wants somebody else to lose all their money.
He's out there coaxing them into dumping their money. Tommy, you got a little bit or a lot of bit of devil in you?
Negative.
Jamie, sorry, nothing in your rolls. Let's move on. Juniper Junkie right here, bud. By the way, we've got about...
Oh, did you talk Ed into doing it? He said Ed did.
We got about 1.5 inches, 2 inches of snow out there, and it's starting to get heavy. Yeah, cross those fingers, bud.
Oh, he says no, he just did it. I didn't see that. Did he win?
Doesn't look like any silver in here. I've been tricked before, though.
Inkman, you're a big gambler. He lost 1 Bitcoin. He's got a long way to go. How many does he have there? Let's see.
8 inches.
Let's see. 1, 2.
If we got 8 inches, this entire town would come to a screeching halt.
Is that 100? I can't see from here. 112 million that Inkman has up there in the middle? Above the middle. Juniper Junkie says he's around 8 inches. I think he's telling you to quit whining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done with winter.
Hey, you guys see Shibby Rob's little pick there? That's one of my skulls. That was my favorite skull that I've ever poured right there.
That was my favorite skull.
Was my favorite skull.
It wasn't your favorite skull until it was
And
mine.
Shibby jumped in and wanted that thing. I think I sold it to him for 63 cents a gram or something. Something nuts.
He's worth it.
Juniper Junkie, nothing there. Moving on.
Come on.
Full push is back up.
Let's get some silver.
Yeah, Jamie, I know. I don't know that I could hang in a place that got a lot of snow all the time, but I guess you get used to it and work around it.
I like the snow. I don't like the drive in it.
How can you hate the snow if you live in snow country?
Took his skull to bingo.
It's called a pocket skull. Tommy, you're up. I don't see anything.
About time to pull some silver here. I feel like we're gonna see some soon. Try to be like Coin Junkie. He called both of them today. That's pretty fun.
So how many, well, we got 31. 31 thumbs up and 4 down. Anybody here forget to do a thumbs up? I don't think so.
Or accidentally did a thumbs down? That wants to switch it around?
Yeah, maybe you want to
flip that down right around. And Jimmy says same feeling, but could just really wanting silver.
Tommy, nothing there. Not even an NIFC, bud. Mary Love.
Come on, let's see some silver for Mary. Did you find something?
I don't know.
92. What you looking for in the 92?
I'm going to do an end-of-stream giveaway, and then after these coins, and then if you guys want to hang out, I'm going to go down and get my display box of silver dollars, and we're going to look at it and hunt them, because I haven't done that yet. I want to look at them and look for some die cracks and things like that. And so if you guys want to hang out, we can do that. If not, if everybody bugs out, I get it. Thank you for hanging as long as you did today.
I'll be bugging out.
You just drank a cup of coffee there, Hot Rod.
Yeah, but I gotta go to work in the morning. Coffee doesn't do that to me all the time. It doesn't keep me. Sometimes it makes me nice and comfy and I want to go to sleep.
I don't see any silver.
Just, yeah, Hot Rod. Coffee is good, though.
Mary Love, sorry about that. Oh, you're pushing the button now? Inkman, you're up. 2 rolls.
Well, that still is blowing now. This is probably the wrong time to not be able to get to work. But I did bring homework home just in case.
No problem, Inkman. You're very welcome.
No tacos, big silver. Change the lighting, remember? I see it. Are you looking at the ear?
I was looking at the ear and I was looking for a clash. Oh. Shibby Rob. Congratulations. Good luck. Things aren't going real crazy here, but we're liable to bump into something. Man, one of those dogs
Shibby mentioned bingo. I haven't been to bingo in a long time. Like, I don't even know Who does bingo around here?
Shibby says him and the bot are friends again.
Oh, that's good. Exclamation hug flip bot. Did you win something? I'll have to go back and look here.
Shibby, nothing in there. Last 2 rolls. HD shovelhead. Here we go.
Come on. Nothing? Something?
No, that would have been neat to find one on the last roll, though.
Chevy. That's funny.
What?
Now I'm gonna have that song. He's thanking Flipbot for saying his name, but now I've got that song in my head. I'm not singing it.
Better than you are.
No.
Oh.
Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name. All right, guys. Let me get these coins out of here.
Here, why don't you give them to me? Doing this. Do that one.
What's that?
Do that.
Yes.
I definitely have a cough that I haven't had in a long time. Makes me think I'm getting sick.
Can you grab me that lid over there? Thanks.
You're welcome. Two minutes. I hope Tommy comes back.
What's that?
I hope Tommy gets back.
Where did he go?
I don't know, he said be right back a while ago.
Well, we might have to cater to him if he shows up.
Somebody call Tommy. Yep, the red box.
What's that?
Jamie asked, or he said the red box, exclamation point. $39 seconds. I don't think you made it back.
You guys, do we mind if we give Tommy a couple more minutes to get back? Let me whistle. It works for Mary.
I need to get the DOGS going.
Tommy. That's all he gets. He hung all night.
Yoo-hoo! Because you can open it and then close it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to give him 3 more minutes. Once again, that's cool.
What's that?
It says entries are allowed once again.
Ah.
You good boy. Everybody type Tommy. Tommy, Tommy.
I love that. Where has our Tommy gone? He gone. Full push says, where has our Tommy gone? Where could he be? Tommy, your lights are on in the parking lot.
order for Tommy Renard. Your order is ready.
Well, at least everybody's trying. Got 4 seconds. He's probably out. He probably went to sleep.
I'll give him a lemon head penny thing. I'll go going once, going twice. Sold.
He's gonna rewatch this and not.
The copper miner. Okay, plus or minus, and then a number between 1 and 15.
Congrats, copper miner. Let's see what he said. You guys are just a hoot.
Plus 4. This one here. Let me get on my spectacles. One, 2, 3.
Oh, wow. Wow. That is amazing. Congrats.
This is one of the 18 walkers we found in one box.
That is a nice one, too.
It is.
It's got toning in all the right places. Kind of like that skull.
So you know what this means. Send me your address or I'm keeping it.
Very, very nice.
Let's search it over.
Tommy's. Oh, you're back. You missed. You'll have to rewind. We were trying to get a hold of you. We were calling you and calling you and calling you and whistling for you.
Tommy, scroll back in the chat. We even waited an additional 3 minutes and ran it all over again.
Nobody took me up on the million bet. You were right, too. You said 3 minutes. He'd be back.
Did you write that down?
No, not yet. And I forgot to write all those down too, but I got the first one. Okay, ELS.
Copper Miner, congratulations on that. Are you guys paying attention?
No, I think Tommy went back to read the stuff and doesn't know what's happening right now. Pay attention, Tommy.
Tommy, this is for you. Where did you go? Jesus.
I think he was reading back. We told him to go read back and then
Tricked him?
Oh, goodness. There we go. Yeah, if he misses this one. Oh, keyboard wouldn't open. He must be on his phone. I hate that, and I have to restart my phone, or my old phone, when it wouldn't open up. Yeah, you'll definitely have to go back and read though. That was pretty funny. Hey, Big Viking's here.
What's up, Big Viking?
Glad you're back.
Took a little beauty rest?
Yeah,
Having a hard time sleeping? What's going on?
He needs all his beauty sleep right now.
No, he's a good looking guy. He doesn't need any beauty sleep.
Well, more for health. Much rest as you can get. Oh, he's been creeping around.
Yeah, sorry about that sleeping thing, Big Viking. I know I've heard horror stories about treatments and not being able to sleep. You can always shoot me a text anytime. If I don't answer, you know I'm sleeping. If I do answer, I'm up. Doesn't bother me. I'm not one of those guys that gets all upset because my phone goes off. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Mary Love.
Mary Love one. Double dip out of the red box in the last 2 days. You know the deal.
Must have some good karma going on.
Mary Lowe. What was the other one?
It was Mary Lowe. Like Lowe's.
I need a positive or negative. Positive. Positive and 12. She's been looking for a walker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Are you serious? Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
The second one night?
Mm-hmm.
And the copper miner wants to know if that walker was a 1944.
46. And Mary, you got a 36.
Very nice. Oop, congrats, Mary. Let's see.
It's got a little bit of scuff to it. Which reminds me, Mary, are you gonna? Did you send that walker for Silver Girl in Europe? Nature Hunter. Remember she won that night?
Yeah. I like the toning, how it distinguishes in between the cracks there.
Yeah, that's how you know coins haven't been cleaned. Congratulations, Mary. It's a long time coming for you. All right, very cool, Mary.
Copper Miner says, Mary Love, you want to trade? Question mark. She said, I have it ready to go. Sending Monday. So the Copper Miner wants to know if you want to trade his 46 for your 36. that was a fun stream tonight.
Holy moly, 7 hours.
What? You've been streaming 7 hours? Boy, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, Jamie, very cool. Thanks for being here.
It was really nice that you were able to join us tonight. Tommy, when are you going to learn? He just bet 1,000,000 coins, I think.
Did Mary ever answer?
I don't think so. She might be looking at her collection and seeing what she needs.
Yeah, you won't get any pay here, HD. You might get a free giveaway, but...
And no, he said, and just think, I get paid to listen during the week. He must be working.
So if you guys want to hang out, I'm going to leave this thing running a little bit.
Sorry.
And I'm going to look through my silver dollars that's in that display box. Mary Love, did you see Copper Miner's offer? I just want to make sure you guys get on the same page. Keep an eye out for that for me.
Mm-hmm. She said, no, I missed it. He was offering to trade his 46 Walker for your 36 Walker. His doesn't have scratches on it. Hector says he has some currency he has not gotten out or documented in a long time. Thinking of doing a video on them to see if anyone can give you an idea of the value of the bills. Let us know what it's going to be. We'll check it out also. Mary Love said yes. Yeah. Night, Shibby. Yeah, I'm about to hit the sack myself. I have to get up kind of early.
Good night, Shibby Rob.
Whoa, you were blurry. Were you that fast that you were blurry?
I'm fast.
That was so weird.
That's the settings.
Okay, we'll switch the packages. We'll just switch them out before we forget.
Might do one better.
I don't think you have another one of those.
What's that?
Well, thank you guys for the awesome stream. You guys make it fun.
Okay, so there was a swap made. And let me double check something real quick. Hey, Mary, are you still there? Yeah, you are. You owe Nature Hunter a 43 from the giveaway. Do you want me to get one of my 43s and then you won't have to mail anything?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Have her keep that one,
Mm-hmm.
and then you send it to Nature.
Mm-hmm. And then Copper Miner, don't go anywhere. Okay, so let's do that. Man, there's a lot of shuffling going on here.
That's a good idea.
So, this 46, okay, let's get back to this. So now another thing is, Copper Miner, were you aiming at getting a 36? Or can I swap that out for a better one so you don't get the scratched one? Are you looking for a specific year? Because I'll send you that scratch 36. But I have a couple of pocket pieces. I have a 45.
He mentioned something about a 44 earlier. He might be, I don't know if we have one of those. He said he'd like a 36. Do you have another 36?
I don't have another 36.
Well, maybe they're kind of rare or something.
I have a 35. No, you can be picky. But I don't have a 36 without scratches.
35 is fine.
Okay, this 35 is pretty nice.
He likes to make everybody happy.
How about that one?
He's probably trying to fill his collection.
Mm-hmm. It's an S. I think.
He said, perfect.
I think that's an S.
I thought they all were, but.
Oh, they might very well be. I don't know. Yeah, it's an S. So 35S to Copper Miner. Mary Love threw her 46 away.
For a 43.
For a 43 to Nature Hunter.
And she's going to keep the other 43. She said, yes, perfect.
All right, I got it right here. scratching it out. Mary Love. So it's going to say from Mary Love to Nature Hunter. All right, I will get those out, and Jamie's got this thing going on, and I might as well just throw these back in the mix. Why not?
Oh, I just lost 1 million coins.
And check these out. These
Can we
are
call it pulling a Tommy?
This is one of the walkers I found coin roll hunting with Flipside one night. This one's really toned out. It's not really dirty. It's really, really good shape. I want to show you the backside. Yeah, this is the one I found.
You found it. How do you know you found it?
Because this is that good feathered on the chest. See that?
Oh, yeah. And mine was rubbed off on the chest.
Uh-huh.
It's funny you can remember that, but you know.
But I can't remember my name.
No, you can remember your name. I was going to say taking out the garbage.
You're an idiot. So that one's really cool. And then Flipside found this one same night. Not so much on the chest.
Yeah, see, I remember that too. Funny.
But you can't remember to take out the garbage.
No, that's what I said to you. I remember things way more than you do. But it was just funny how you remembered which of these two coins that we hunted and found like 3 months ago was which.
All right, guys, very cool. If you guys want to bug out, I get it.
How come I'm getting...
No, they're toned. I can smell them. No, they're toned. I'm going to get out of these. I have a really gorgeous one I found one night, Copper Miner. It's got purples and blues and yellows in it. And it is gorgeous. I'm keeping that one for me personally. Matter of fact, I wrote on the flip, keep forever. It is an extremely fine coin. Everything all right?
Yeah, apparently he needs slip-proof shoes.
Let me put these away. Okay, so feel free to bug out. If you're still going to hang out, then we'll go through this box that I have of Morgan's. And there's some piece dollars in there. And I got this box from CoinOp. The guys that are the pawn shop / whatever. And I bought it from them one day. Matter of fact, I think HD might have been in there. I don't know. And I want to go over those coins because I didn't hunt them. I didn't check them for varieties and things. And the scope's up and working real good. So, matter of fact, I'll show you the box. And you guys feel free to bug out. Don't think I'm... Yeah, sorry about that, H2 Shovel M. I beat him out bidding on the box.
Oh.
That was before we were buds. That was before we would sword fight and stuff. Yeah, I got it fixed. Another thing I'm going to go over next time is I'm going to go over that Kennedy $50 box. I mean, book that I bought at an auction I got it from Mantic, but it was donated from Mantic to a cause, and then I ended up bidding on it, and the channel paid for it. It was quite a bit of money. It was like, I'm thinking close to $200 the channel paid for it, but it went to a good cause. And Mantic gave it up, and I said I would get it. And when I hit 1,000 subs, I was going to give it away. So, I don't know when that will happen, but one day, be ready, because at that 1,000 sub mark, and I've got to get deep into the 1,000 sub, but I'm going to give that complete. I think there's maybe a couple proofs missing out of it, but it's going to go to some lucky winner. And the channel paid for it, and I figured by the time we got there, we would have, it would have been worth, giving it up. And it's a huge giveaway. So let me show you this. I'm trying to get everything out of the road here. This is the side that was broke right over here. You guys can kind of see it. It's just because it wasn't packed very well in the box, and when it spun around, all the coins knocked the top of it off. Let me see if I can back this camera out a little bit. So it's got this drawer that opens up. And then in here, it's got them all labeled up. And this was done by, I can't even see in there when I'm doing this. All these notes were done by CoinOp. And then there's a key with it right there. I can't see what I'm doing in there. So let's look at these coins real quick and see what we can come up with. Because I bought, remember HD Shovelette? I bought the other 10 Morgans or whatever it was. And like 6 of those Morgans or 8 of those Morgans had die cracks. Look, where have you seen this before? Huh. I'm getting loony.
Yeah, you've been a little delirious.
He's all right, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to pull out the 4 boxes on the top. 2, 3. Then we're going to pull out the 4 on the bottom so we can put the box away. And then we will hunt them as we go. They're kind of a waste of space for sure, but it's kind of a neat display and takes up a lot of room in the safe. Okay, there's that. We are going to start with the top row. Let's go here. Let's see what we can find. I haven't hunted them, so let me get my white gloves on. Oh, they're in capsules. I don't need to worry about that. So here's the first one. Can't show it to you. It's seen better days. You guys can see that. Well, let's run it around and see what we come up with. I don't see anything crazy on this one. Can I fix the scope size? Yeah, but we kind of want to be in there tight. Let me see what I can come up with. I guess that will work. Okay, well, I don't see anything really crazy on that one. Let's go to another one. This is a 1900. Let me know if you guys see anything. When you get in this deep in coins on a scope, you're really not supposed to be in that deep. But we're looking for die cracks and stuff. I don't know a lot about them. I'm just looking for the obvious. If you guys know more, let me know. Doesn't look like there's anything in that one either. Nothing obvious. Let's look at this 1901. By the way, HD Shovelette, I'm sorry I outbid you on these. And there's something about the flight feathers on the arrows and the tail feathers. See, we're counting 7 feathers. I think there's some with 8. I think there's some with a 6th flight feather. You know, looking at these, the other ones that I bought were better. Makes me wonder that somebody didn't take the good coins out of here and swap them out. But that's all right. I mean, if you look at how many I have and what I paid for it, it wasn't a great deal, but it was a good deal. I mean, it wasn't a great deal, but it was a deal. If you guys need to bug out, feel free. I just need to know if I'm sitting here talking to myself or not.
Let me see. I'll refresh for you. Still have 14 people on.
Yeah, they're all asleep. And HD Shovelhead's getting paid for it. I need one of those jobs. I don't see anything crazy with that one either. These ones look better. Oh yeah, these are in much better shape. $19.21. This coin's really, really pretty. Whoa.
What?
It's a $32 coin, but those feathers kind of look like they got a double dye thing going on. Let's look at these feathers. No, they're the same. So I don't see anything crazy about this coin either. $21 million produced of this coin.
Oh.
Back then, that was a lot of money. $21 million. I don't see anything there either. What coin do you like better? Which of the silver dollars do you like better?
Me?
Well, I think there's somebody out there listening.
All right, that's a peace dollar. I didn't even
Yeah.
know we had any of those.
Yeah, the Morgan.
They're from the Morgan.
No, I asked the question. Jamie answered.
Oh.
Mary Love said peace dollar. I don't see anything there either. We're not going to find anything on this one. It is so worn out. This one's a little better. Yeah, that's I have a fake Morgan, but it says copyright on it. You guys see that right there coming off of there and right there and right there? I'm wondering if that's not something. Because this one does not have that. Gotta get some Carmex on the thing.
I need to go lay down.
Me too. I'm not feeling good over that chicory. Check the reverse talons. Nothing on that one.
Inkman 78 finally got his jackpot win with more than 500 coins. Congrats. Well, and I'm out, you guys. Have a good evening. You all enjoy yourselves. I have to work in about 7 hours, so I gotta get me some shut eye. Is that a crack in it?
No.
Good night, everybody. I
Good
will
night. Good night,
catch
hon.
you either tomorrow or Sunday. Probably Sunday.
I don't see anything in that one either. I just think the peace dollars are so bland. Kind of makes you want to reach in here and grab hold of the coin, doesn't it? Because you want to see stuff that I'm not looking at. $26, nothing there. Let's go 1880. Look at that one. Totally rubbed. Another $35 coin. But, oh. Yeah, and that one's in super rough shape. Here's a really nice 1880. Not anything there. I'll tell you what, I think I got lucky with those other ones that I bought through Coin Up. Because they were like 8 out of 10 of them all had die cracks. These two are gorgeous. 1885s. Next time we meet up, I'll have those other ones out and we'll look at them. Keep an eye on the lips. $18.81. There's only one here worth hunting. Nope. Neither of those 83s are worth hunting. One of the 84s, this one's all right. Nothing there. Ooh. Guys, my back is hurting really bad and it's making me ill. I'm getting the sweats. So let me get through these and then we'll be out of here. All right, that's that. I appreciate you all for being here. And I might fire up tomorrow and we'll see what we can do. Maybe hunt that last box of what could be silver in the box. Thanks to all the donators that donated tonight. And I hope to see you all soon. I'm going to... Wait, you guys are still playing. I'm going to turn it off, guys, so it's not running all night. And I'm going to go lay down. So I appreciate you all. And I'll hope to see you tomorrow or in another channel. Peace. Thank you very much.